Hello, hello, and welcome. we're gonna try some of these quests today, and I have absolutely no idea how it's gonna go, but we're gonna give it a shot. We are gonna give it a shot. We shall see how I fare. Hiya Lugia, hiya Nix, hi Crow, hope you are all doing good. Bye Crow. Rest well. Right. So, Sword and Shield is what I'm to use, as Crimson redeemed it. Viva Sword and Shield. The other day. And then we're doing Torrid class first. Which, of all of the things I have, is weakest to Dragon. Yeah, of the stuff that I've got, because I don't have a water weapon, so I think this will be where we go. Give this a try. We've also got a little bit of paralysis, so that might be helpful. Who knows? Now, I'm expecting, for a lot of these quests, honestly, to end in failure. So, what I'm going to do in between them is do the old... my missions in order to try and hopefully get a little bit stronger even during the potentially unfortunate quests that we're having here. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm doing good, thanks Lugia. My mouth hurts a little bit because I went to the dentist earlier because I needed some fillings. So the left side of my mouth is not the most comfortable, but I am doing alright. How are you? Hey Weiss, you haven't played anything in weeks? Help. Why have you not played anything in so long? Why has it been so long, Weiss? Good to see you. You need a Baru hardcore card from HR5, you don't have any endpoints. Ugh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, the hardcore cards are pain. Honestly. Damn it, Ty. Oh, okay, it does an explosion at the end of that? Good to know. I think I killed Torrid on my, first attempt last time. And I don't really remember it at all. I know, it looks cool as hell. That bit I remember. Uni stuff and also just tired. It's not a case of you just literally couldn't end, which is good. You just didn't have the energy. Which also sucks, but a little bit less than, my PC is broken, right? A little bit stressed because of financial stuff, but otherwise fine. The wedding and related financial stuff, or just financial stuff in general? Good. Torrid's super cool monster, farmed him a lot for armor. Yeah, his armor seems really good. The only reason I didn't build his armor is that it wasn't available in HR5. And I didn't want to get boosted to HR6 to be able to, like, farm Torrid. Oops. Or at least it's not available in HR5 on this server, right? Oh, yeah. He is AoE all over the place. That's nasty. I feel better soon, though. Yeah, I imagine it'll be fine by the end of the day. Or, if not the end of today, like in a few days' time, right? Just because they've yanked your gums around and stuff in order to be able to do what they need to do. It's much better than having a cavity that ends up being, you know, the big bad. Man, the Highlands has got such good music. Still be time. Can't remember if this does anything in his fight. Oh yeah, his thing's sticking to the ground. Ooh, close. Oh yeah, that happens. Man, Torrid's kind of cool. I really like Torrid. Nice. Man, that tail is hard to hit, huh? Oh, okay. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be. And also hurt a lot. Put one of these bad boys since I've got combinables. Because I do know these quests are going to be painful. That's why I posted Refuse and Flame, because it's been sick for too long. That affects you and your hubby as well. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a real poopy one. I'm so used to the rock being here, but I never know where to jump off. There are only 3 Quicos left for you in HR6. They're all evil. Stove Diablos, Supremacy Dara, and Supremacy Tio. I'm surprised you did Supremacy Padia Pudia before you did Vada Subodasu, which is the Diablos. I would have said that Padia Pudia is one of the harder ones. My opinion. But it depends if you found the thing against Vada Subodasu or not. Because that can make that quest significantly nicer. If you find the little helpful spot. Did it do paralysis? Did it just do paralysis to me? Ah. That's a roar, I think. Unfortunately, I was not well positioned, so it did not give me time to abuse. Wow, that caught me. Hey, Mace, welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you are doing well today, now that your test is over with. Oh, the landing. I really want to try and hit this Hexaflash if I can. Go, just go. Try it. Nice. It's the dragon one, so it's KO. All you went to school for was a test that took you 45 minutes. Was that it? Wow. That's kind of annoying. That's fine. It was best of the alternative. Freaking. Yeah. Just getting chained. And it's gonna get KO'd now. Because it's still got the dragon on it. Which means I'm not going to get a chance to actually abuse any of it. That was horrible, honestly. Traveling back and forth took longer. Yeah, that's really annoying. What rank is this? HR 6. So, elite rank. It's the last bit I need to do. The HR 6 key quests are the last key quests I need to do before I move on to G. Before I get the quest that takes you to G. And I'm trying to get all of the key quests done, hopefully today, that are not the Supremacy monsters. Yeah, it got KO'd when I wasn't here. That's really annoying. But if these do not go well for the initial, like, 4 hours or so, I will instead... What? That blew up so close to it. Change plans and pivot into building weapons. Because I think that's kind of my core issue at the moment. Here is, like, I'm using Dragon against Torrid, which is fine. But really what it's weak to is water. I just don't have a single water sword and shield. And you know, that's a common theme across all of the weapons. There's just like a weapon or two elementally wise that I just can't deal with. Because I just don't have it. So it is something that I need to rectify. I was just hoping I would be able to get all of the key quests done that weren't the Supremacy monsters. And then I can just build the weapons I would need for the Supremacies and not like the full suite of weapons. Because as it stands at the moment, I basically need, like, literally every single element. Whereas if I get down to just Supremacies, I've only got Unknown, Padia, Tio, and Dora. Which I think for the most part is kind of like Thunder weaknesses. Kate! But not sure. That just like instantly killed me. Why are you moving like that? That's so weird. Problem with this rank is I haven't played Frontier in a little while, and I'm trying to go straight into this rank. Oh, I don't know why it was doing that when I was in the menu. That's so strange. You can't be doing that already, Mace. We're not even 20 minutes in, man. Problem with Frontier is that it's Frontier. That's true. That's true. Roll for the first one, get hit by the second one, and he gets harder now. Wonderful. That's gonna hit me. Like I spent a lot of time just healing here. I haven't actually like done anything. That was a very appropriately timed flinch. It was completely accidental. Oh, if only I had freaking weapon that could hit its tail. I need a long sword. Sword and shield, sorry. I would not need a long sword. I could just have a long sword. That would work. And at that point, I could use water as well, probably. Because I think my water longsword's actually quite good. Too late. Or too early, sorry, I rolled. Ooh. Which meant the second one wasn't able to go through. I'm sorry, but the quest taking long. Wing broke there. It does mean I get a chance to get multiple of these off. Both of the wings are broken. Good paralysis timing. Nice. Right when I'm on Transcendence. That is amazing. I'm actually going to hold this for a moment because I want to do damage. Right, that's good. Because I could have got a freebie hit when it was paralyzed there, but... I'm going to try this now. Yep, got it. Oh! Oh. Oh. Well, Torrent's dead. Huh. Alright. I'll take it. I did not expect that. To be honest with you. I thought that quest was going to take just a little bit longer than that. Oh, Torrent. Scratched from the list. I need to do a... What is it? Velocidrome. Which I think I get both of done at the same time. I think the high rank Velocidrome quest is actually to do 2 Velocidromes anyway. That might be the skill rank one, I'm not sure now that I've said it out loud. Whoops, no, 7. Ooh. Nice. 7? Hell yeah. Yo, I might roll in some GCP today if we keep doing these quests and that we actually win them. The only thing I don't really know what to do is if we actually manage to get all of these done. Do I just try the other monsters? The supremacy ones? Do I just go like, hey, fuck it. Try and get the repels, or... I think this is going to be the best thing for Thingy. For Velocidrome. HR3. Is it double? It is. Cool. Very handy. We're going to pop them to hardcore, because of course we are. Dunk. There's Gasura afterwards, which is Thunder. Ah. There isn't one in this area? I thought there would be. Is there one in here? No. Okay. Hey, Anton. Welcome. Good to see you. Edamame? What the hell is that? Is that food? I want to say that's food for some reason. Out of curiosity, how far away is this from Extreme Style? If I rushed it, like right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 successful quests. If I did exclusively the monsters I need to do. I have Gasura, which is a big serpent thing. Not big serpent thing, sorry. It's like a serpentine brute wyvern. It's the best way I can think to explain it. I have Vadasamborosu, which is Demon Diablos. It is Fire Diablos. I have Harudo, which is the Mercury Elder Dragon, which is a nightmare to fight. I have Vol'jang, which is Demon Rajang, Fire Rajang. And then I have a Garuba Deora, which is Kashala, except it uses an element called wind. And also uses crystallization, which sucks. Hey, Rote, welcome. Fire Diablos? Yeah. Yeah, he's, in theory, well no, he is, regardless. He is, after this quest, 3 quests away. We're going to give the first attempt at him on this playthrough. I have done him before, so I vaguely know what to do, but not exactly. This fight's kind of unfortunate solo, because you have to kind of completely ignore his mechanic. And just accept the fact that it's going to do... like, the fight's going to be harder because of it, but hey. You can still do it, because I have. I think... Of the ones we've got here, the ones that are really going to, like, stump me... Garuba, depending on how hard it is to get the... anti-crystallization decorations, so that effect status doesn't affect me. Because in that fight I won't be able to avoid it like I do against the Scorpions. Can I not get the calves? From a hardcore monster. Man, that sucks way more than it would normally. Like, I don't really care about not getting Velociprey carves, right? It's literally like the frame. The pixel that it is off screen. Yep, it's like the pixel, man. Oh. Fuck it. Their head is in its invisible wall. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. So ability G. Yeah, the problem with that deco, if I put it in Nixel, is I lose 3 other skills. One of which is speed healing. If I just put in the anti-crystallization one, the only thing I lose is speed healing. If I put in survivability G, I will lose... sharpness, no, I'll lose speed eating, peerless, and weapon handling, which to be fair isn't that bad, I suppose, but yeah. I don't think I've even got 2 of them. If I recall, let me check. And also you need 6 of them to actually be able to get the thing that you'd need for Garuba, like to get the required amount of status resistance for Garuba. Oh, I don't even have the second one yet. Now, what I would like is this. Two of these, which seems like it's gonna suck. Okay. Well, that's not happening, so I'm just gonna have to learn to deal with the fight, I guess. Never mind. Hi, Furious Silver. Like your new name. You have changed the monster. Do you prefer Silver Amphalos over Valstrax now? Right, Vadasubodasu is... Not Vadasubodasu, sorry, Gasura. Is ideally Thunder. Wait, is this... Are these all set to the correct rank? Yeah, these only become available in this rank, so that's not an issue. And I need to switch to Julies. If I need help, you have blunt weapon. Oh, I'm just not gonna fight those scorpions. I would honestly prefer to learn how to fight Garuba than I would fight those scorpions. I dislike them. This is my best one. I appreciate the offer though. Oh wait, no, I can't switch this. I need to switch to longsword because of the Crimson Redeem. I gotta go longsword. Don't forget the quest redeems. It's still this though. I'm still using the Zeru weapon. Nothing has changed in that regard. Thank you for the sword and shield, Crimson. appreciate it. Right, 6-star. You. And I also want to make sure I bring antidotes. If I remember correctly for this guy. He chucks poison everywhere. You change your name to what you die to the most. That's a good way of doing that. That's kind of funny. I like that. How you doing, Crimson? Hey, Valflab. Welcome. Good to see you. If I remember correctly, he's this way. Yes. Doesn't this area have amazing music in this rank? You never come here, except for him. Dick move, man. Yes. It does have amazing music. Good old Frontier. Always delivers with the music. Okay, so that always seems to go the way it's facing, potentially. Today's the last day of your long weekend and it's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Some Frontier for you. I hope you've had a good weekend. Yeah, it seems to go the way it was swimming. You're an old man. Oh yeah, he gets all puffy. He gets big old fists when he gets angry. I forgot about that. Oh, his head gets the fins as well. Man, this creature's so cool. I really like this guy. Good. I remain alive and safe, somehow. I did not see that that was there, I'm gonna be honest. I also completely forgot about that mechanic. Oh. Oh. That hurt. 22, you show up with the name Kelby and have to walk around with the shame that comes from that. I mean, if the creature you've been killed most by is a Kelby, I'd honestly say there's, like, pride in that. Because you probably haven't died to any other monster at that point. Why is this guy in this tier, by the way? Is it because he hits harder, maybe? His attacks do a lot of damage. Oh, no, I was sort of thinking before it maybe is based on AoE. Because a lot of the monsters that seem to be in the harder tier are the monsters that have tons of AoE. I didn't roll it, I tried, but I was messed up because you're off, you're available to help with farming. Yeah, if I do some, I will absolutely seize upon that chance. Don't you worry. I'm probably going to end up doing some at some point, Crimson. But if we manage to get away with it... At the moment, I'm just doing the normal monsters. Depending on how well the normal monsters go, we might go for a straight shot. All the way to being, like, technically done with this rank in terms of the game, but not with, in terms of what I want to farm. Oh, this is something I can ask you, though, because I did want to ask you this, in your expert opinion. Is it worth having a breadth of weapons going into the next rank that are, you know, going into G that are elite rank weapons? So having the full scope of all of the elements and light and dark, all of the base game elements, base monster, I should say. Let me run out the area. Are you at the door, my dear? Yes. Okay, let me run out the area. Right, I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Oh, my poor Transcendence just got completely just non-existent because of that. Not really, it's like going from HR 4 to 5, you basically ditch your gear and start over. Okay, so if I can finagle this right now, today, and get myself to G rank, I should. Being on my fiance. I think I've left my ring in there. In the bathroom. Even your crazy aspects, there's no shame in getting help with the supremacies. I want to try them. I gotta try it. I have to. I shamed myself last time, Crimson, because I couldn't do it. I know I can do it now. I've proven it to myself. Now I have even more reason to do it on stream, just to be like, look, I can do it. It's a matter of pride, damn it. Oh my god. I don't like that attack. Every time someone asks you help with TO, you have to remind yourself it's just the rappel, it's just the rappel. You don't have to worry about doing the full thing. I thought I was still poisoned then, after dying, but it's my cat. Never again, yep. You never want to do that again? You never have to do it again, Crimson. You never have to. You're safe now. You're safe now. Supremacies can't hurt you. You're past them. Unless you start a new save file for some reason, at which point, you know what? That's on you. Go away. Damn Apsaros. I'm not doing well against this guy. I do know that this guy has kind of like pathetic health though. So even though I've been doing terribly, I'm not necessarily that far away from beating him. He has a fair bit of health, it's actually... His hit zones are pretty high. Yeah, well... I mean, that equates to the same thing though, right? If the monster has infinity health, but all of the hit zones are 999s, they essentially have bad health. Not infinity, because you'd never deplete it, but... You know. Whenever I say health, just always assume I'm talking about effective HP, not actual HP. Like Padiopudia, right? The Supremacy Padiopudia. While it only has like 30,000 health or something in terms of actual HP number, it also has a flat 50% defense modifier in terms of damage reduction. So its effective health is 60,000. So it actually has a shitload of health. Nice. Thank you. I even know exactly why it happened. And it's not because I went to the loo, it's because I was helping Mum put the new toilet seat. Took my ring off because I didn't want to fall in the toilet. Because that would have sucked too. You want to take a nap with the nagging fear of something going wrong? Keeps you up? Of what going wrong? Or is it just your brain being irrational? That's a mean attack to do twice in a row, dude. Brain do like to be irrational. Sometimes. Did I carve this? I don't think I did. Does it only have 30,000 HP? Doesn't it have like 1,000,000 or something? Effective health? When you're under 25 in Germany and doing something, your dad gets paid more. Wait, what? What do you mean by doing something? That's my question there. Actually, like education, just general child benefits. Education, job, whatever. Ooh, that's interesting. German adults forcing their kids into jobs to get child benefits. I fell into the hole. Help. Trying to figure out how to be self-employed, but Germany bureaucracy is killing you. If you don't work and you lose money, you're going to be forced to find a job and that'll kill you. Yeah. I mean, is it not as simple as just sort of applying for it in Germany? It was really easy for me in the UK. Like, it seemed really confusing, but it was actually very easy. Was good. Then Supremacy Tier went into Flaming Rage. Now you're waiting for 20-minute timer in the camp. Did it only go into that state once, Nixel? Because I think mine went into that state like three or even maybe 4 times before it repelled for me. So if it's only gone in there the once, you might not necessarily have done enough health. Hey, Baguette. Which noise you always shows Monster Hunter Fr. Okay, visit Freedom Unite, Freedom 2, Frontier, Freedom 1. I mean, you can usually look at the preview though, right? Unless that's not a thing on phone, I don't know. Hey, Hyper, welcome. Good to see both you and Baguette. Hope you're both doing good. Hey Zale, welcome. That's the thing, as an artist, it might be easy, but since you don't sell your original art but instead work on commissions, it might not work and you have to create a business. 20-minute things only for the Slay quest. Yeah, that's only if you're doing a Slay quest, Nixel. If you're doing a Repel quest, you don't have to worry about it. It's for the sidebar? Oh, I've never used that in my life. So, fair. Stress is killing you. Can't you call someone? Like, do you not have a help desk or something you can talk to? Like, we have, oh god, what's it called? The Citizens Bureau of Advice or something in the UK? You can call them and just be like, help, please? Imagine creating a business and none of the documents make sense to you. Yeah, you mean like I did? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put him as hardcore. Whoops. Advice of what? Like how to get a job? We don't have anything like that in America. Do you have anything in America? Do you have food over there? What about having to fight to the death for it, though, Crimson? To be, like, to be fair? We're in Europe. It's meant to be somewhat civilized over here. Picked up Tuximus and he got angry. No. Good to have yourself. So many departments and companies involved. Yeah, I don't know how German law works, so... Just gonna tell your dad so that he can deal with it since he's the one pressuring you into it. You can get them to help you, right? Hi, Seth. Welcome. Good to see you. Wait, endpoints? Why am I getting endpoints? It's a Tuesday, right? Did that just say end benefit or something? Did I read that right? Wait, what? They changed the premium schedule? Oh. Neat. Nice. I will take it. Claim the endpoints, so I can just claim them later, can't I? And then I get more at once, then it looks cool. Because then the number's bigger. And it'll be like, instead of 300 now, it'll be like, you got 2,000. I'll be like, yes! Ah! So you don't forget? No, I'll do it. As I like log off, quote unquote, for the night. Russia, if your family have 3 or more children, you essentially get free everything. Oh no. Oh no. I bet there's a lot of Russian houses with specifically 3 children. Water seems like my best option. But since that isn't an option, ice becomes my best. Which is this. What was my water sword shield? Battery, which I needed battery hide for. Never mind. Okie dokie. Right, this is probably a failure. We're going to take a stab and say that this quest is probably a failure. But maybe I'll get lucky. Same method you did for HR1 to 4, pretty much. Even though you had thought about other ways. Based on, like, the monsters I fought, I kind of assumed that you did it based on AoE. And then also, like, if a monster has subspecies, subspecies is tier above. Because makes sense. Is there anything I need to do here? I've got my cool drinks. I don't think I need anything else. Don't mind me just sprinting into the wall here. Crimson. The invisible wall. This is how I think. Hi, Crimson. I can't wave at you, but hello. I will give you spins. I think I'm good. If custom quests would be fixed, you could finally finish 3.0. Custom quests are a thing in the first place for Frontier. Nice. Yo, that's gonna make like the gameplay logical balance feel so much better in some situations. That does damage. I did not remember that. The fuck is that, Diablos? Demon Diablos. It's Svadosubodatu. He's the devil. You think he looks weird now? Wait a moment. Give it a hot second, bro. There you go. Is this the right spot? Or is it further down? It's further down here, right? Yeah. The world's best dodge. Straight into the fire. There's a safe spot there too, you didn't know that? That's the one I found on my own. I don't know where the other safe spot is. There's more than one? Oh, that's bad. I just went for what seemed like the logically furthest area away from him. There's another one on the other side of the map, fair enough. I'm getting hit by that. I might even be dead, depending on how the hitbox works here. Can you go away? Like, real quick, please? Thank you. It's just mean. I rolled that? I did not roll that. Man, I'm getting my butt handed to me. Ursa might be one of those creatures where if you haven't fought him in a while, you're not gonna win. I'm just getting a feeling from this quest, that's all. It's a nice little bit of freebie damage though. Time to play pass with yourself. Oh no, I just let him win. Why play pass with yourself when you can just simply let him win? Ow. Fun fact, I actually genuinely have no idea how to fight this monster when it's not enraged. It's like a volcanic Diablos. True. Fertility is not so good. So government tries to give bonuses for payments. Parents for second child, you remember they give parents several million rubies. That is insane. This burnt out mode is interesting, but it's way too annoying to get to, yeah. Especially as a solo player. Where I think you, like, technically can do it right, but good freaking luck. Vol'jang. Vol'jang is horrifying, dude. Vol'jang's one of the monsters that I need to do today, and I'm not looking forward to it. Actually, the 4 that I've got left all kind of suck for me. Pre-supremacy, the 4 that I've got left. This guy, Vadisa Borisu. Borisu? I don't know how you say it. The demon himself. Hadodo. Vol'jang. And Garuba. So it's not the nicest selection of monsters, ever. Ah, balls. Get over it. My transcendence. Oh, good timing. Cheeky sod. Be a great time to unenrage, man. Or not unenrage, but stop being on the fruit. It actually happened. I don't think I can do enough in time, though. That hurts. That really hurts. I don't really need to do this, but it's just a good thing to do while over here. Thank you, bird. I just failed that, didn't I? Oh, because I need all 5 of them for max potions. I think. You actually watched that thing, right? It's a good amount of Yakuza you burnt through there. What, in like the last week or so? Nice. Finished all cat stuff beside equipment descriptions, you believe? That's amazing. I say thanks to Crimson all the time, but I don't get to see you as much, Seth. So, as someone who is, like, just a player, right? Thank you for doing all of the stuff that you do to enable this to be better for us. I really appreciate it. Especially as someone who thought the difficulty curve of this game is, and well, still is, to be fair, but was worse. Fucking nightmare. It's a lot nicer to have Harado in HR6. You heard about my rage quit, welcome back. You can witness it again. I don't even know if I'd describe what happened to me as a rage quit, to be honest. It was just like the last remnant of my soul just burnt out. There was nothing left. Yeah, this one's probably a failure. I wasn't angry, I was just dead inside. I know I can do it now, though. I know I can do it. I proved it to myself. Now I just need to actually do it again. Just because you've done it once doesn't mean you can do it again. You just noticed Marpril? That some bugger had to go and knock me off my motorcycle and destroy Monster Hunter March for me. So now we've got Marpril, okay? I'm doing my hardest. Hey, Doug Spartan. That is kind of a classic, yeah. Am I recovering, by the way? Oh, I'm all good. I have a tiny bit of, like, a graze left on me. That's it. And even that started to mostly heal at this point. Like, it's proper starting to scab over. Although it's probably going to be a scar. Not that I care about that, but... Oh, he gets... He does that when he roars. No, I had like the 1 week that was really, really rough, and then the drugs fixed me. I don't have another death, so I'm gonna pop this. And I'm out of additional heals. The heals I've got left are the heals that are in. Honestly, I think that's preferable to be hit by the fire. This should instantly be... Yeah. Fucker. Did that hit? I don't know. I think it did. Yeah, because it's doing that weird effect. Then in a moment it will go like... Yeah, there you go. Thankfully, I'm already over here. Man, oh man, oh man. Supremacy Teostra has insta-charge one-shot. Just why? Frontier. Have a good time. No! You bugger! It's not fair. You're outside the play area. You have guts, thank God. I do not. That's gonna be fun. Hey Baines, good to see ya. I do like Varu. I also feel like he's kind of annoying. He's alright. Also, did my Transcendence do no elemental damage? It didn't freeze it. Is that because I did it from the previous Transcendence to a different one? I didn't get it off in time. I would have thought that should have done some elemental damage. Right, well, I'm out of normal potions. That's just gonna hit me. I can't do anything about that. I don't have Tremor. A raw pulse. Yeah, but it didn't even flash bomb it, right? Unless he's immune to flash bombs. Which, to be fair, what isn't? Come on. Come on. Fall over. You bugger. What, you figured out he's pretty effective with good damage to kill? You can literally flinch lock him with Greatsword. That's nice. I can't use Greatsword in this game. I can't use most of the weapons in this game, to be fair. I can basically just Sword and Shield and Dual Blades is all I've got. Some things I can longsword. Four left. Time-wise, and the fact that I haven't got a part break doesn't look favorable. Also, that shit happening. Not favorable. It's not me dead because the tail hit me. Repulse is big damage. That's good. I would have liked the freezing effect, though. Very unfortunately timed topple there. I would have... Oh, Ty! Fuck! I would have loved to have used that in Transcendence. That really sucked, man. Oh, nice. Very nice. Literally no healing left. Good stuff. Oh. He goes back to the state where he looks for his fruit, you go to his leg, do storm style, and he's toppling all the time. You've made him run cold with it. Wow, nice. That's crazy. I can't believe I just did that. I guess the 6, 7, 8 month break or however it was hasn't made me completely forget how to do stuff. Good news, the next monster's Harado. It'll be fun. Why the cats do that? It makes you angry just watching, yeah. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it helps. The Mario movie is out tomorrow. Why do you keep reminding us? Oh no. I just expect it to be terrible, base. Where is the boy? It's a you, Seth? Are you here? I don't know what your... Are you in here? I don't know what your name is. Oh, the Mario movie. Okay. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about that train of thought already. I'm dumb. Excuse me for trying to erase the fact that they're making a fucking Mario movie from my brain. You gonna watch it? I hope it's good for your sake. Chris Pratt in the role of his life. Oh no. You're gonna be ecstatic, you guarantee. Well. You'll watch it just for Jack Black nailing Bowser, to be honest. Oh, is Jack Black Bowser? That's cool. Man, you're not dead, huh? Hardcores have way more health. He's nearly dead. Bit swell from the trailers? Okay. Nice. Neat. That's why I've been popping them as hardcores, just in case. You're gonna go to it on Sunday? Man, I can't have any hopes that, like, anything that's a game adaptation is not just gonna be terrible. Even if they have been getting better in the more recent years. There was a Ratchet and Clank movie? Oh my god, why do they do this? You're a jaded old man. I've been burned too many times, Zale. I've been burned too many times. You have the CD. Your ex-girlfriend bought it for you. Is that why they're your ex? Technically, you'd be the old man, but you know. Yep. I mean, there's no one really that's an old man here. No one's old enough. I believe I'm done with the weapon requests. I am indeedy. Hey, Yukapachi, good to see ya. Welcome. Alright, let's give this a try. Thunder and fire. Is amazing. I don't recall this one. I really don't remember much of Harado here. But we'll give this a shot. Hey, if we did Vadasu first try, maybe we can do Harado like third try? Or something. That'd be nice. That's the wrong thing. Although, to be fair, still useful. Julie's and the longest sword. Thank you, Compatriot and Rotes. Yeah. Quadra Julie's. Let's do Julie's twice in a row. That's good stuff. Enjoy Wild Hearts sale. Have fun. Yeah, X in of itself doesn't stand for anything necessarily, Mace. In, like, more modern-day common parlance, it's become to just inherently mean, like, ex-girlfriend, ex-boyfriend, ex-partner. You know? The person I used to be in a relationship with. I do not remember this. Yeah. Is that an Elder? It is indeed. It's beautiful. It does look good, yeah. Nightmare to fight. It does give you a lot of openings, though. Honestly. Which I really appreciate. Man, that was fast. Man, Julies are gonna get so much freaking better in G rank when I get Vampirism. He's enraged, which means I'm taking double amounts of ticking damage now. got enough time to do this because he had to heal his head. Not heal necessarily. I hate that shit. Once again, he's got to put the Mercury back on. Do another one? Apparently not. Vampire's goat, yeah. I mean, it's essentially like life honing in any of the mainline games from 4U onwards, right? You just get one life hone. Almost always. Because it's so useful. Unless you're like a speedrunner, at which point you go for attack because you just want to kill stuff as quickly as possible. Vamp gives you attack. Yeah, that's not an option that you get in the newer games necessarily though, right? Vampirism doesn't exist, so you don't get to choose. Sometimes you have to pick, like in 4U. You pick, do you want life hone or do you want attack hone? You don't get both. I don't really know how it works in GU. I don't even know if there is any honing in GU, actually. It's transmog. That's all I know. That's the spin. I can figure out what his moves are, but I'm a little bit too slow. Reckon on a deck list, it seems almost impossible to work. That seems like a rough idea then. Man, you're really just doing this, huh? I've done like no damage. I've just been healing. That attack will one-shot me. That was a really bad area. And I didn't take a death. Which is nice. Not good though. Honestly though, your favorite Elder has to be Malzeno. Malzeno's good, yeah. What? I must have rolled too early. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the second Transcend in order to pop this, I think. I'm not gonna try and be greedy and get it on the first one. I never manage anyway with Julies. Oh, for Christ's sake, man. Get out of here. Stupid fruit fly. It just got me hit. Real life distractions. God damn it, why do I keep failing Megas? The hell was that? Must be something he does when he's only, like, enraged. I don't recall seeing that move, man. What? Okay. Rough ideas, the ideas you like the most, because when they work, it surprised the hell out of everyone. That's fair. He was really spamming that move there, huh? I don't feel like I've done... Like, I've survived 10 minutes, but I do not feel like I've done good damage to him. I think my Megas do a very good job of telling that story. The fact I'm on 2 already. Don't know if I killed it, but hopefully I did. The fruit flies, man. Don't... Stop it! God damn it! They're impossible to kill. Where are you even coming from? I demand answers. Hey, Bunker. Welcome. The Dual Blaze and Rise you really want? From what? The Basil Dualies? They do look good. They're the accents, right? If I recall. I think Crimson's also playing Frontier, so I don't necessarily know if they're playing... Immediate attention to the chat, Bunker. This is not how you want to come back into the area. Am I on blue sharpness? I am, yeah. Okay. So at least a decent amount of damage. Not fantastic, but something. I didn't get hit. Nice. Just hit me. I hate that attack. I have to, like, suppress my instinct to roll. And I just can't. Got away with that one, thankfully. We're all good. Well, not really, because damage-wise and healing-wise... Okay. I've been hit. Man, I do not remember how to fight this guy. Nope. Don't have any maxes. And I'm down to just megas. And I've done no damage since I got back here. Man, this fight's hard as hell. That just hits me. If he does that move, I just take damage. Well, I was hoping I'd get the Transcendence off on this one, but I don't know if I'm going to get it off at all, actually. As a sort of unfortunate alternative. Got it, but oh, maybe actually did. Amazing. It's killed me though. Yep, it killed me. My super attack killed me. Wonderful. Fuck, man. Of course it did. Why wouldn't I fail 295%? Okay, so I can't even take a hit at all now, right? If I've been damaged, I can't take some hits whatsoever. Yeah, this is, I think, doable with what I've got, but not on this quest. Not unless that Fire Transcendence put him to the point where he's like limping. Then maybe if I played really well, I could get it. Big fucking maybe. Vol'jang seems much more doable, as does Garuba. Although Garuba with crystallization being a problem might be way worse. That's something I'm going to need to think about. You are in here. Doesn't really mean anything, but I haven't got his head broken, I haven't got either of his arms broken. And the arm's been mostly where I've been hitting. Tide might just kill me. Nope, I live. Ah, man. Thank you, Hulk. Thank you, Tiger. That's good. That's hit me though because of that attack, man. I'm out of healing. I have to pop 2 here. And I've only got 1 left, that's it. And I've just taken so much damage by even standing near him. Okie doke. Let's do this and then give it one last hurrah, I guess. Hey, Silvernaut, welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, he just hard tracks on that last one. Up to like a 90-degree turn, huh? I would have liked to have rolled towards him, but I just didn't have the confidence in myself. Yeah. Damn. That's really hard. Jesus. Very nice, though, Mace. I hope you enjoy. God damn. Oh, damn. Well, what was my next? I think it was Kutku, right? Yeah, Kutku. 2 of them, so I'm only going to get 1 of them done. But it helps nonetheless. Hardcore. That's like all I need, yeah. I don't even need to bring that item set. To be honest, I could bring the lesser one and it'd be fine. Mercy Dora has 63k HP. What's the defense rate on it? Why am I going this way? That's the wrong way. It's the opposite of where I need to go. Because Supremacy Paria has... Yeah, what is the defense rate, Nixel? Well, that is with the defense. Because Paria had 60,000, including defense, so it's not really that much more. It's only, what, 1,500 more damage than you needed to do to Paria Furia in order to get the repel? I forgot Hardcore Kutku can just be a dick. Nice. Oh, I forgot he does that as well, the little fire, like Rathalos back hop thing. Why are you playing Breath of the Wild, Mace? To add something to the list of stuff you have to do. Seems like a poor choice with Tears of the Kingdom coming out relatively soon. Though. That's why, but you'll burn yourself out. Haven't played Breath of the Wild in years. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to burn yourself out of Breath of the Wild, like, 1. And then Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and it's similar enough that you're just like... more of this, huh? When it comes round, right? Be fine. Fair enough. Like, Thunder might actually be fine to use against Vol'jang here, to be honest. Trying to think you won't be soloing Dora and Tio. Those fights are super garbage. That's completely fair, Nixel. People don't even, like, solo any of the Supremacy monsters at all. Because they're terrible. The game's not meant to be soloed whatsoever. Hey, Commando, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy my struggle. I think I'm going to take Thunder. I'm going to take this. It's just so much better with these little HR6 monsters here. Because, man, are they a pain in the butt. And I'm not even doing the Supremacies. It's just the normal ones. Although at this point, I guess it's Burst and... Origin. Rather than just, like, quote-unquote normal monsters. They are still special in a way. Finally playing Forbidden West. Is that the second? What'd you call it, game? Horizon Zero Dawn, whatever it's called? Or is it the expansion? I don't know. Never tried to Devil Diablos. Good luck. Second Horizon game, right. Good luck. I hope you enjoy. Sort of seems like a case if you enjoyed the first one, you're probably going to enjoy the second one. Roll. Fuck. I remembered it, but I didn't remember the timing exactly enough. That's killed me. Because I forgot about the flip. Ow. Second one proves it a lot. Bunch of new machines and stuff. Nice. I really enjoyed the first one for about, I don't know, like 15 hours or so, maybe. And then I just completely fell off of it. Don't really know why. I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. So I never completed it. So weird that Vol'jang has Fire Blight. And, like, nothing else does. You like the first one even though it suffered the classic open world? Yeah. I think that might be what eventually, like, just made me go, I don't want to play this anymore. What's the open world? Breath of the Wild managed to pull me back in for a brief moment. Oh, damn it. I really hope that next Monster Hunter doesn't go open world, man. It's gonna suck so much. Nothing wrong with them trying it. But I mean, there will be for me, it'll be I won't like it. People laud Elden Ring as one of the best games that FromSoft's ever make, and I hate the fucking thing. And it's exclusively because of the open world. Because I spent more time being bored running around than I actually did anything doing fun. Hey, I'll give it another go at some point. Save those. The next death. 2, 3, 4, 5. Which sounds a bit like Gen 1 to 2 Monster Hunter. What, being open worldy, do you mean? Every time I speak about it being bad because of open world, you cover your ears. What do you mean? I don't mean the game is bad. I mean it was bad for me, right? Running around not doing anything fun. True, it does actually. You know what? Yeah, good point. Probably why I bounced so hard off them as well. It's obviously not a bad game. People love the hell out of it, right? One game of the year. It is the like most critically acclaimed game from audience and critics. I'm just so beyond done with open world games that the entire hatred of open world made me not like that game. That hit? I don't know if that hit or not. Yes, it did. Everything needs to be open world, even to the potential detriment of the game, yeah. I mean, for me as well, what I really like about specifically like the Dark Souls games is that it feels like everywhere in the game that you go has some sort of story significance, right? Or it's like fun to explore them. At least I found it fun to explore them. But with Elden Ring, man, I've never had my like hype and enjoyment for a game fade quicker than running around Limgrave. Just waiting for something interesting to happen after what's his face? The Tree Sentinel and the dragon. Didn't play anything for like 8 years, maybe that's why you enjoyed Elden Ring. That's true. But strangely refreshing playing the Demon's Souls remake. And I really want to play that. But I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I can't. Also would allow me to play Bloodborne again. At load times that don't consist of approximately a quarter of my lifespan. Man, Bloodborne has such bad load times. Your exploration of Limgrave and other locales is super fun and exciting, so you don't relate to me a single bit. That's fair. It felt like a chore for me. That's the problem I've got with open world games at this point. It's a chore to explore. You need to do it, because there might be something that's crucially important hidden away behind every corner. So I feel forced to explore the map. Or even if it's not crucially important, kind of like, in DS3, for example, the whole Dragon Covenant, Dragon Eyrie, I can't remember what it was called. Dragon Eyrie is DS2, I think. That place, where if you don't find the hidden garden, and get the, like, dragon prayer symbol thing, the gesture from the dude, you can't go to the special dragon place and fight Nameless King. Shit like that means I have to explore everything. Just in case. The fights are really fun in Elden Ring, though. Had a lot of fun with the fights I did. Definitely stuff like that, but mostly for quest lines. Oh. You mean like the dude in the bush that I missed about 5 times before I found him in the bush? I had no idea he was there. Didn't look it up or anything, just after the like millionth time. I found him. Well, he was calling you the whole time. No, I just ran close enough past that area that I didn't trigger his dialogue. But never actually, like, got close enough to trigger it, so I never found him. That's really annoying. Ugh, you're holding off from playing Bloodborne, host it again remastered. That would be really nice, yeah. I really hope they do something for PC. But no, I think I found him. And I'd already done the like previous part or the next part of the quest line by accident or something. Or I broke him because I'd already done the next part of the quest line. I can't remember. It's like something fucked up. But it was like day 1, so it might have just bugged out. And then also there was a dude like howling on top of a building. On top of like a ruin that you needed to talk to or something at some point. That was an NPC. And one of the other characters referenced him, so I went back over there to be like, oh, look, there's this guy over here. Let's see what happens. And then some random-ass bear came out of, like, the floor and smashed the building he was standing on, and he aggroed onto me. And I reloaded the save, and I just got, like, cut in half the second I reloaded the save by him, and I'm like, great. Fantastic. Love the open world. Had a lot of bad experiences with it. In retrospect. So, well, that's just Souls. Yeah. Usually they chuck the NPCs in a location, or other than Souls 1. Usually they chuck them in a location that you can see them at least well enough to be like, okay, I should kill the enemies first. But I just could not find that dude because he was standing on top of a roof. And then got attacked by a bear and then just aggroed an NPC and I'm like, oh, cool. Fuck me, I guess. Can I assume by that you don't like Wo Long, Hyper? You never played it? You're saying it's fast, okay. I have not played it either. basic hero would make sense too. Do they have bears in Japan? I actually don't know. Are bears a thing in Japan? Maybe give you bells and shit to keep bears away in certain forests. Okay, cool. Just didn't know if they had bears. Because we don't have any in the UK. I'm pretty sure we don't have many bears in the UK anyway. I wondered if Japan was similar since they're also an island. Rushline shit's always cryptic, yeah. I don't mind the quest lines being cryptic. Like, once you've started them. But I want the first time I find an NPC to be easy, right? Because once I've found them once, I can know after the point to be like, okay, right. Keep an eye out for, like, weird shit because I know this person's around. Based on vague hints they might have given me in their previous dialogue. Souls you kind of need like a guide for. It's just the way it's designed to be, right? In Russia you have bears? Yeah. What armor set's that? It's layered armor. The helmet's a Cantor. The arms, the chest piece and the legs are like random pieces of premium layered armor. And the waist piece, I don't even know what it is anymore. The actual armor underneath is completely different. No drugs for you, she just recommended bed rest and topical ibuprofen. Also kept calling you my boyfriend. I feel like that bit's what annoys you more. Hopefully topical ibuprofen's enough. Did she sign you off work, my dear? Right, Garuba is Thunder and nothing else. It's just Thunder. Wait, no, I was just using Sword and Shield, so I'm using Dual Blades. Just Garuba and Harado, that's it. You said you could self-cert for 7 days to get the rest you needed, but no doctor's note. 7 days? Oh, oh, it's probably too late now, but I think you should have insisted on a doctor's note. Because I don't know if you can, like, I'm pretty sure you can only self-cert for 3 days. Unless they change the laws. Oh yeah, the quest lines suck, but the initial time you find the NPCs is actually really helpful in that game. I feel like they're all really fairly obvious. Well, I'm inside, I guess. Demon Souls remake, you don't think you can complete a single quest line? Demon Souls quest lines are really weird though, right? Like even for Souls they're weird because of I don't know if it exists in the remake actually, the dark side and the light side world tendencies. Oh yeah, only if you're ill for more than 7 days. Wild. I swore that used to be 3 days. Oh, that's a fit note though, that's not a sick note. Maybe they don't do sick notes anymore. Oh, fucking crystallization. God damn it, man. Although if I grab the endpoints, I might actually be able to slot in the anti-crystallization decos. Oh, cool theme. Yeah, Garuba has an amazing theme. That blows. I got caught on the freaking wall, so I'm gonna die for it. Well, that's shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get that stuff, I think. Oi, oi, oi. Ranzamaru. His theme's really good. Yeah, I've only listened to the first bit of it because I haven't got to G rank. But the high rank bit of it is really good. Or the skill rank, I should say. Elite rank, fucking whatever they're calling it. At this point. HR5, HR6. Hey! Super Mario with the sub. Thank you very much. Let me give you some hearts here. Oh, you get an extra one because I was clicked into it in a weird way. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy. It is Garuba, yeah. I'm honestly wondering, like, if I just get a good section of this fight, it might die, because Garuba, fuck, is honestly not necessarily that hard. How the heck did you survive that? If you get hit by the claw, just stay lying down for the maximum amount of time possible. And then roll at the last moment and you can iframe just the last piece of it. And since it just ticks your health down really quickly, it doesn't insta-kill you. You can live, as long as your health is high enough. Ship seems weirdly stable, consider some golden dragons chilling on it. Yep. There's the crystallization again. It's so long to get rid of. And I'm out of stamina increases. So this is what I'm using now for the rest of the quests. Unless I get crystallized again. Oh, that's really bad. Did I get crystallized? Oh my god, I did. I'm dead. I'm gonna have to buy the things. I'm gonna have to deal with not having speed eating. Because that killing all of my stamina is just such an insta-loss. Honestly. That is just an instantaneous loss. I'm gonna try that again, but I'm gonna buy those things. Get 2 of those decos. Hopefully I can get them with this much. Isn't even a build up, it's just boom crystals. Yeah, exactly. So it's hard to dodge. Do a multi-suit, Jojo? I don't know. To be honest. If I can get away with it, I might just try and go to G. So, yeah. We might not do any. Depends how much I end up struggling. That costs a lot. I should lose speed eating, but I will have crystallization resistance. Yep. Okie dokie. So I don't know when or if we're gonna do any today, Jojo. Just saw 2 beagles. Yee! Nice. Adorable. It's a dog strike. Too many. How dare you, Mace? How dare you insult Ty? You little shit. Ty was a beagle, yes. Oh, I didn't roll. Damn it. Does that answer your question, Hentacle? Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so slow. You just realized you never used dual swords in Frontier? I think... Oh, come on, man. Really, though? I think they might be very good once you know a monster, like... Can you fucking stop? Like, impeccably? I think they're really good. But I kind of think until that point, they're actually kind of shit. Because you aren't able to have any sort of distance between you and the monster to even have a partial moment of, like, reaction time. Whereas with some of the other weapons, because they've got much slower attack patterns, you do get that, like, you know, tiny, tiny, brief window of time to be like, shit, I need to roll. Instinctually. Dual Blades, it kind of feels like you have to be disgustingly good. Also, especially pre-G, because if you want to do real damage pre-G rank with Dual Blades, you take the damage. Just kind of rough. Top tier. Yeah, late, super duper late game, when you're really good at the game, Dual Blades are amazingly good. I actually think they're really tough to learn monsters with. I think there's much better weapons to learn how to play Frontier with. Because you're too close to get some tells a lot of the time. Robo Stream's pretty good. Yeah, it is. It is. Try Dual Blades, you can never get used to them in this game. I played the entirety of the last time when I played with Dual Blades, right? Okay. However long that was, it was a lot of time. And immediately upon picking up Heaven Style Sword and Shield, I'm just like, this is way easier. This game is just easier with Heaven Style Sword and Shield than it is with Dual Blades. might just be because the style I play is bad or whatever, I don't know. But I don't like Heaven or Storm style Julies. Nice. How's Garuba treating me so far? Not too bad. Really, this is only my second attempt. I just needed to have anti-crystallization. Is the only thing I learned from the first one. I'm convinced the thing about the number of attacks that you hit with is a complete lie. And it's actually about the number of hits you do is a complete lie. And it's actually the number of attacks that you do. Because man, Transcendence just does not build up with dual blades like quickly at all. It takes so long. And it should be over in a freaking instant. I'm just going to keep giving Garuba a go here. Because I'm really annoyed that I didn't manage to do it there. It begins. The head slamming begins. We got there already. Hey, Eugene. It is called Garuba Daora. Unlike a lot of the other burst species, though, I suppose Tigrex looks exactly the same as well. Garuba does look really like normal Kushala, just like covered in gold. Same as DRX does. It does look like they've bought a skin, yeah. Garuba's skin definitely costs more money than DRX's did. Okay. Just hate that healing sucks so much because I need to have crystallization resistance on. Man, if I had a exotic weapon, that'd be so nice. Exotic Zenoga. You set for yourself unrealistic bars. Hi, Bungler. To reach video games, like playing a weapon through all the games, even non-Monster Hunter games you played, and get obsessed over them, realize you'll never reach them, procrastinate even further. I mean, then just don't. I know it's not necessarily as simple as that, but just don't set yourself goals like that. Don't let yourself set goals like that. Or intentionally set a goal that you know is way too easy, right? If you have to have some sort of goal to drive you forward. Is that another Elder? Yep, Garuba Daora, Kenpachi. It's a burst species, whatever the hell that means, of Kushala Daora. Seems like you're sort of doing it to yourself, Umbler, to be honest. How you feel about this design? It's not Kushala, it's a different monster, right? You just gotta bear that in mind. It just uses the same skeleton. It bursts you to death? How's that different from anything else in Frontier? That's bad. Little close, yep. I should be good to just walk in. I wasn't really. Definitely should not have tried to just walk in. It doesn't surprise me you'd like Garuba base, considering gold, and it's called the Glittering Gold Dragon. I hate that attack, man. The insta-charge. Trying to get it to do an attack that's got a really long animation. Come on. That was a good transcendence right there. That was good. Woo. Can you guard that light attack? No, it kills you. Regardless, I think. That purely killed me because I took so much damage from being in true demon mode. It's one of those things where the dual blades in particular just get so much stronger the second you get to vampirism. Like I would have been full health for that entire time there. Yeah, see what you need to do, Vomgla, is get therapy. Because just existing with an inferiority complex slash whatever the other thing's called that I can't remember what it's called now. It's not really an inferiority complex, it's the other thing, but I can't remember what the other thing's called. Imposter syndrome is going to lead to you having a very bad life. And no one on Twitch is going to be able to fix that for you. Get help. Because every time you come in here, you complain about being sad. Get proper, professional help. Otherwise, you're going to spend your whole life being miserable. Sitting there saying you wish you could play games instead of actually being able to play them. That was lucky. For being inappropriate. It's not a worry, it's just like you seem to have such like a big problem and you're upset by it. To the point where you talk about it a lot, right? But you don't seem to be actually like trying to fix your problem. If you have a problem that upsets you to that point where you're like, man, I wish I could play games at all, and you can't because of the problem, and you know what the problem is, try and fix the problem, my man. Because sometimes you complain because you just want to get something off your chest, right? And that I get. But when it's recursive like that, like you're not just trying to get something off your chest, you have an actual issue that you need to try and, like, fix. I just want you to fix your problems, man. I want you to feel better. Because that sucks. Oh, will you stop doing that? I hate just being hit by tornadoes that appear on top of me. Instantaneously. That attack sucks. God damn it. Hey, how you, Crone? Good to see ya. Welcome. Pleasure to have you. How you doing? Nice, got it. Oh, what is with monsters in this game? And stop taking damage when you cut their tails off. Bloody Frontier. You've acquired the cold? Oh no! That's crappy. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And on your week off as well. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're, like, properly ill, go to the doctor. I don't know how it works in Germany, but at least if it's somewhat similar to the UK, if you're ill on your time off gets converted to sick days. And you get your time off back. Because you wouldn't have been working those days anyway, because you're ill, right? I imagine you have something similar. If it, you know, persists. Beyond just, I feel poopy. Always happens when you're on holiday though, man. Always happens. Really frustrating. And chink. It's just gonna hit me. Yep. I need it to do an attack I can actually freaking heal on, man. There we go. Man, I've been fighting this thing for what feels like forever, dude. Does this work in this fight? No, it doesn't. I'm out of megas. I'm out of combinable maxes as well. Oh, I'm running low on healing. That's good. Come on. Die, you fucker. It's gotta be soon, right? 18 minutes in. Ooh, no. I have one potion left. Good. Time to start playing like a big baby. A big scared baby. Garuba be flashed? I assume not. Considering it does a massive flash of its own. A lot of stuff can't really be flashed in this game, to be honest. Tornadoes. No, I was trying to wait for my health to recover. Fuck. The stupid insta-tornadoes, man. Fuck it. I guess I'm just going all in. Thank you, Hauk. Going all in's all I've got. How many of these am I going to do with no healing left in my inventory, man? That's insane. That is insane. Hey, Far Cry. I haven't even started the Supremacies yet. Harado the last non-Supremacy monster I have in HR6. Oh, I've done the fish, technically. I did the fish by accident. I know I can do Unknown, like, easily at that. It's just the other three. Padia, Dora, and Tio, along with... freaking Harado, man. Freaking Harado. Then we're going to try with Longsword now, so we'll see if that makes a difference, I guess. Damn it. Wanted some games at the moment, a lot of them are just waiting for files to unpack. I appreciate the offer. I'm an idiot and I'm trying to solo. So yeah. You're walking through fog so thick you can only see as far as your flashlight reaches. That's pretty cool, Crone. Don't want to pop that. I didn't remove the crystallization. I'm not going to have speed eating the whole time. Oh. Anything you ever got helpful was growing the mats for armor. It's HR 5 and 6 as a pain alone, yeah. I solo everything the first time I do it, and then if I need to grind something, I'll get help. But only from people with, like, rank-appropriate gear. Harado is cool, I just really struggle. I'm just not even using any of the NPCs or legendary rasters or anything like that, so it makes the soloing, like, really a lot harder. He ain't no idiot. I do a lot of idiotic stuff to myself, though. You don't throw away gear? No, neither do I. I keep it in my inventory. I've got my whole inventory arranged in a very specific way, so I know what gear I used through what ranks. Right away gear seems wasteful, yeah. It seems just unnecessary. Unless you need the space, you guess. It's very rare that you're going to need the space unless you're doing something crazy, though, right? Lunch, enjoy. Got lucky. Don't know what decides whether that does or doesn't hit you, but sometimes it just doesn't. This is so much easier with Longsword. Or it's just because I got used to his moves on the last attempt. See, that still sucks, though, and I might just be dead. Oof. Good stuff. It always starts so well. That little aura of Mercury comes up and it just starts going to hell. You do it free you for early game cash. I always find myself farming for so much for like a rare drop or something that I never really struggle with money in like any Monster Hunter game. There's always monster materials I can sell. I suppose that one depends on how much you are for or against selling monster materials, because I know some people hate doing it. For you has a pretty slow start. Oh yeah, it does. I am aware. Although you can get to Lagiacrus in about 2 hours with Longsword, as we have found out over the course of the last I don't know, like month at this point, 2 weeks or so. Don't know how long it's been. He held that tail way higher than I thought he was going to. This Harrow also seems humongous. But I can't hit him anymore. For some reason. Survived an area, that's a good start. We like that. An area is better than it's gone sometimes. Yeah, that's crazy. Enjoy the lurk, Cry. I didn't roll it. That did not hit me. Oh, wow. Okay, that was extremely lucky. Tried to, but didn't get it. He seems to like spamming that attack in this area specifically. I can't see shit because of the fucking wall. Stop with the wall. Enjoy the Lurk Furious. Man. Nearly kill me. Hits so freaking hard as well. Like, look at that. How quickly that move came out. I actually tried to roll that and just... it didn't happen. I, like, air bursted before I thought it was gonna. I guess. Alright, well there we go. The Combinable Megas. Could probably go to Combinable Maxes as well. I hate that he's so close to that wall that just completely kills my camera. It's so hard to dodge. That's gonna hit me. Oh no, it went really close. Okay. I think he might be going after my cat. Maybe. I've done no damage to him in this area, like, at all. Those flinch thresholds being right next to each other. It's pretty crazy. Okay. It's good. Oh. If I had speed eating, I might have liked that decision making, but I really didn't. I'm very lucky he decided not to punish me. I don't know why I keep doing that. I got myself into the habit again. Okay, stop it. Survive 2 areas. I am blitzing my healing though. He didn't come in here. Must have gone back up top. Pretty sure he only is in these top areas. Oh no, he just took absolutely forever to fly here. Weird. He flew up top, then flew here? Weirdo. Ugh. Actually dodged it, for once. No. Got a really bad spot here. Woof. The tick damage on that's insane. It's like the tick damage from his, like, aura, but 3 times worse, huh? Oh, that got me? It sure didn't look like it. Nearly got Transcendence up. Not too shabby. Oh, that was a bad... Actually, I got away with it. It was a bad roll, but I got away with it. Which doesn't make it a good roll, but it means it doesn't matter. Oh, the wind pressure, though. I think if I had my health, that wouldn't actually have pressured me. Because of the bonus. I think I made it. Welcome back. Okay, I've got my Hexa Flash. The question is, can I get it off? Gonna try. I think so. Yes. That was really bad flinch timing, actually. Yes. I can do either. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. Get KO'd again. What are you doing? I think because I was too close to the tail there, I couldn't actually roll it. Potentially. And he's just really used that move 3 times in a row, huh? And got angry. Wonderful. Christ. That hurts. Hey. That one, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. I hope you enjoy me getting my butt kicked by Harado, because holy crap, he's handing me my own ass. Where is he going? Up top? Well done, Nixel. You got Diablos. Not Supremacy, Tio, and Dora. Those two will be killed with Magnet Spikes. Fair enough. That is entirely fair. I didn't get far enough back to make it not just a complete wall. So it got me. We've seen what you wrote about the hubby. But when? Where? How recently? Regarding what? Maybe. He ain't no idiot. Well, you know. I kind of am sometimes, though. Not all the time, but sometimes. I am. I would say trying to solo Frontier without NPCs. Without the Rastas, without the Fosters, without the legendary Rastas. It is an idiotic thing to do. It's just the truth. I survived for a good amount of time there, but damn, I'm still kind of upset that I took a cut. I was hoping I might do that. 1 month no Twitch Prime for me. Wow. It's being held over me. Dangled. It's fine, you can use it on someone else who also deserves it. He's gonna waste it. But Amazon's money. You can just take money away from Amazon. It's amazing. It genuinely is fantastic that you basically have a button that just goes, you know what, Amazon, fuck you. You lose £2.50 of the, I don't know, £13 or whatever Prime is a month. I genuinely have no idea. How much does Prime cost? I also didn't get 2 KOs, by the way. He must have quite high KO resistance. Not sure, I don't look at the red numbers on your bank. Are they actually red on your bank? They're all black for me. Except some of them just have minuses in front of them. Wait, black? Yeah, like the font color is just black regardless. It doesn't differentiate between money going in and money going out other than a little plus or a little minus symbol. It's €9 a month. Okay. Yours does, it's red and green. Neat. Nice. Go. I actually broke his arm. Didn't even realize. That's really bad. Get up. Ooh, good dodge. Shame I missed the important attack afterwards, but good dodge. It can be painful, but still neat. Those are mutually exclusive. Oh, that hit me. I thought that was going to go past me. Shoit. And I really have no concept of how much damage I've done to this guy at all. And I do not like that. And I really, really wish I had speed eating. And he does a spin. Move. Oh God. Why is this fight so damn hard? Where's he going? Straight over. Okay. This way then. I can't do that in time. I have to heal. Are you playing me out loud, Lugia? Sorry, I just realized the far more important part of this equation. Sometimes... I'm being broadcasted to the world. How horrifying. I have got both arm breaks. I think I got the head break just then as well. That was a tactical evasion that I actually did intentionally. Somehow. Yes! God, that fight's a pain. Headset's uncomfy, so when you're not in a Discord, you use speakers. Harvey sometimes comments. That's amazing. I actually broke the wings as well, huh? This arm's definitely broken. That arm's broken. This wing is broken. Both wings are broken. The head's broken. Yo, I did a good job. That was a good quest. Took a little while. How long did it take? Can I see? How do I open the chat window? This. 25:37. Half the quest timer, but yeah. Solid. Oh. Man. The problem with this now is it means there's only 4 monsters left before I get the urgent quest to G rank. And those 4 monsters, every single one of them is a supremacy monster. Right, we got Odie. Well, I got 5. Odie exists. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5. I forgot Odie exists again. For like the 5th time. Oh, this monster's so irrelevant. It's gonna kick my ass so hard I just said that, but it's kind of really irrelevant. Odie goes here. Then Teostra. I'm opening them in my other screen is what I'm doing, so that I can have what they're weak to. And also so that I can actually give like a verbal reference to how much damage I need to do to them. Dorag I already opened. Right. Pariya Puriya is also a flying wyvern. Goes here. Odie, as a supremacy monster, has 22,000 health, but has 55% defense rate. Which means he takes 45% less damage from every attack I do. To repel him, I need to do 11,000 damage. Plus, you know, whatever the 40% is. What is he weak to? I don't like that the answer to that question might as well just be the word yes. Thunder seems like the best. New Overwatch Hero trailer. Looks pretty fun. Nice. Yes, Mace? Yes? I don't know where that voice came from, but I managed it. You? I need something. This one. What a good old man. What a good old man. If you couldn't tell, I love that voice, yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Right, I'm just gonna pop to the loo real quick, but then we're gonna start doing the supremacies. We're gonna try them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna just delete the none out of the title really cheekily, and I'm gonna change the doing to attempting. I'm gonna give them all a few goes, try them all, and if it doesn't work out, what I'm gonna do is move back to farming, do some farming instead, try and get myself a little bit more powerful, let the frustration like spill out of me, and then go back onto it. So yeah, go back real quick. Hello. I've returned. Right, disaster time. Let's begin. How did Harado go? It took 25 minutes, but I did it. So it was a bit of a long one, but I managed. Oh, hi. You gonna give me some max potions? Thank you. Oh yeah, that's translated now. I bring the wrong type of drinks. We'll deal with that at some point. So now I have but 5 quests that stand between me and unlocking the quest that unlocks G rank. Merely 5 more. Odie is our first one. He has fantastic music, and that really helps. I already did the fishies, Crimson. Because I forgot they were a supremacy monster, so I did them just because. Man, I really like Odie. That hit me. That has an active hitbox. Lessons have been learned. Poke. The poke did not work. How many quests are left until G rank again? 6. 5 supremacies. Odie, Teostra, Dora, Pariapuria, and Unknown, followed by a single Shantien. Dora? Yeah, sometimes I call it Dora, sometimes I call it Dorag. I usually call it Dorag if I'm annoyed with it. But yeah, Dora. Paria and Tio will be paying? Yes. Yes, they will. Gridog! Thank you for reminding me of that. And TD probably does not thank you for reminding me of that. Gridog! From the eye roll was so hard. I don't think I was in range of that, I just wanted to roll to be safe. Easily the best thing about Wild Hearts. Not the creature itself, just the name. Go back to the lurk, enjoy, cry. Welcome back, by the way, Crimson. You don't remember Dora at all for some reason? Dora is honestly, like, not that bad. The fact that Grit Dog is the best part of Wild Hearts scares you? No, the name is just that good. Wild Hearts, I actually want one of my screensavers, my like backgrounds, to be of Wild Hearts. I'm just too lazy to take the screenshot myself. And I couldn't find it on Google. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Man, I love it so much. Wild Hearts got some new monsters while I was gone? Yeah, I heard. That's a pretty cool attack, honestly. I like that attack. I should go back to it, really, and play some more, but just haven't got around to it yet. It's very unfortunate that he decided to do that. While Transcendence was up, honestly. That has an active hitbox there? I thought I was going to be real sneaky. Yeah, I actually have, so the things that I have as screenshots are typically only things that I really, really like. For my desktop backgrounds, which is why there's a crap load of Monster Hunter stuff in there. But I do actually want one, maybe two Wild Hearts things in there. Because I do actually like that game a lot. It wasn't necessarily enough to keep me playing it. It was a short but sweet experience. Pulled aside by a friend you don't get to talk to very often. Is in Denmark and time zones are a bitch. Oh yeah, no, that's not great. That's like what, plus 7, plus 8 for you? That's rough. Plus 6? Oh, is that it? Oh yeah, it's only plus 5 to GMT. I don't know how to do it. Math's hard. Am I gonna die, by the way? I think I might lose to Supremacy Odie. I think I have to turn in my Frontier card if I do that. $6 is still enough to make it annoying. I mean, especially if you have jobs, right? $6 if you're unemployed. It's kind of, for the most part, irrelevant. 6 hours if you got to work and you got stuff you actually need to do. Both of you. Man, that's a pain in the ass to deal with. And you get off work, he's usually about ready to sleep, yeah. Ooh. Wow, that reverse. Reverse? I don't know why I said that, so weird. Yeah, this is the one which has fire resistance plus 15 for some reason. Bum, 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 bum. Been 4 hours, huh? It's nearly half of the stream. And I've done all of the HR5 monsters up in the supremacies in that time. Extremely unlikely I managed to do all the supremacies in the other 4 hours. That might kill me. His tail cut me back into it. That was really unfortunate how his tail just managed to like slightly push me into it at the last moment there. Armor. Hey, Human Harvest. Welcome. Well, that was 2 longswords, so let's try with Sword and Shield. Odie is the one that I will kind of like push a little bit on. Odie and Unknown are the 2 that I'll push on because I know I can do them. Yeah, why not? I can also take hot drinks. And more importantly, get these damn decorations out of my armor. Get out of there. I don't want you. Goodbye. So do you have to turn in your Frontier card? I'm hoping they won't notice, Super Mario. If we don't bring it up, they won't notice. Oh shit! Fucking run! What do you mean, officer? I've been on the Odie quest this entire time. Look. I'm on it right now. I just carted, that's all. Shit. I just popped a harvest skip by accident. I'm doing good, thanks, Stephen Harvest. How are you? My side is really itchy, though. Oh, man, it's so frustrating. Other than that, I'm fantastic. It's so itchy. I want to itch it so bad. Is there a reason you can't scratch it? It's itchy because it's scabbing over. / the skin is knitting back together. So I shouldn't really itch it because that's gonna pull apart the skin, which is gonna make the healing process take longer. It's the wound from the bike accident. That's a bummer. Don't you love it when you order food and the specific menu had 4 things and only 2 arrive? While really annoying, depending on where you are and what company it is, some companies in the UK, if you call them back up and are like, yo, you didn't deliver my food, you fucked up my order, they will re-deliver your entire order. Domino's does that. Please let me out. They just give us the money back when you send a ticket? Did you order Burger King for a delivery company? Ah, yeah. See, I never order through delivery companies. I always order through the company. But since you live in an awkward spot, although not quite as awkward a spot as we live in, from what I understand, since you can actually use delivery companies, that does make it a little bit more annoying. This one's given a full refund once because your order was wrong from Uber Eats. It's really annoying, but if they give you the refund quickly, you can just order the food again, right? Doesn't stop it being extremely annoying now. It's not much, but it's still a part of Berlin, yeah. We can't reorder? Why not? You got to enjoy a free meal? That's also true. You need to order at least 10 euros, and they usually only refund the missing items. Ah. That's annoying. See, now what you do is you change your mind and actually decide that you didn't want Burger King and you wanted food from somewhere else. And you just happen to get a free Burger King today as well. Or a somewhat free Burger King. But no, you kind of screwed in that situation. That really sucks. Usually McDonald's messes up the big orders. The orders big time. Yeah, that's really sucky. It's never nice when your order gets messed up. Especially if you're hungry. You gotta call up and be like, look, you fucked up my order. You gotta wait for them to deliver it again. Refund beside the tips? We don't do that on orders, really. I sometimes in the UK you might tip the driver, but if you order food, you don't tip. Like at all. I don't know if there's any way in the process you can do that. Other than giving more money to the driver. At least not through the 2 people that we do it through. Right, that one didn't kill me. Once had a whole menu missing. That's ridiculous. I can't really tend to typically blame them though, unfortunately. I can't blame the staff. I can blame the store for sure, but the staff, usually there's way too little staff working for as many need to be, which is really crappy. Hopefully I get 2 KOs from this. Sand Ankator's probably the easiest supremacy. Odie, yeah. I did already lose to him once though. Unfortunately. Which I'm not proud of, but hey. He is still a supremacy. Even if he is the weakest one. Usually blame Deliverer. That's fair. See, whenever we order Chinese food, I know that's not going to be the case because the person who normally delivers it, I think, owns the restaurant. Why you don't order ever. I mean, it's far more like expensive probably for me to go get a bus to town to then go and get the thing I need and then wait half an hour to get the bus back home all the time while the food is going cold. The bus ticket probably costs more than delivery fee. In terms of that one. Tipping is weird. It is weird, yeah. Tipping in general, I sort of understand. Like, if you had, you know, just like a really, like, god tier server, and you're like, man, this person just, like, made my experience better, right? I understand being like, you know, you did some good shit, have some money. But I don't understand it the way it is in America, where it's like, hey, pay these people because we don't. That's just wild. About the thing waiting till 20. That's only for the fish. And for unknown. Because the fish and the unknown aren't repels, they're slays. Nixel. The fish and the unknowns are slay quests. They're not repel quests. Even in that case, the person who makes it has a responsibility to package it better to discourage food stealing people. I mean, there's not really, like, there's only so much you can do there, right? Before making the food hostile to the person who ordered it as well. I don't want to fight with my food packet to be able to actually get into the damn thing. US, they just tape it shut. It's crazy, man. Surprisingly effective, yeah. I mean, it just stops you grabbing something out, right? It's just ridiculous to me that you would even need to do that. Like, basic fucking decency should mean don't steal other people's food, right? And also, if you're like Uber Eats, there's no way. If you get shitloads of complaints about one driver in specific, like, you know that person is stealing, right? Just get rid of them. It probably costs you less money just to get rid of the person and get a new person. People don't try anything if they know they'll get caught, yeah. So it's a common sense not to spit at people's doors. Well, that I can see people doing if they're really pissed off. Even though it's weird as hell, right? Oh god, right, yeah, Odie's done. The next one we're gonna have one attempt at. Tail and head, huh? Are basically the only places you want to hit. Got wings as well, but that's not happening. Okie dokie. What have you done to them? I don't know. The poor customer ended up having to clean the door. There's no way we're doing this one first try. Unless the core of my being has instinctually remembered all of this creature's moves. But like, I'm only doing it once. It's fine. What's it got? 28,800 health with a defense rate of 0.6, so times that by, you know, 40% extra on top of that bad boy. That's how much damage I gotta do. That's far. Can't remember what this is. Oh yeah, it's super explosions. You want to run behind his butt. Privilege of elite who could afford delivery. Isn't it actually cheaper in America to get like food delivered than it is typically to make it yourself? So that wouldn't even make sense in that sense, right? Like I said, it's actually cheaper for me to get delivery here than it is to go and get it myself most of the time. Even if I could go and get it myself, like I had my helmet for my bike, it wouldn't fit in my backpack. Wow, that was quick. What the hell are you buying that groceries are $70 for 2 days? That's a lot. Or euros in your case. What are you getting? Noodles? Gold-plated noodles? Why is that so expensive? Man, Germany's just looking like a worse and worse place to live. Nice. Are you in America though, Bonker? Because takeaway in America is way cheaper than it is most other places. One hit me. You're in Lithuania, so you're also AKA Europe. I know where Lithuania is. I suppose that might be for the sake of the Americans. Wow. 95% chance. Thanks, game. Yeah, we're talking about takeout specifically, so 70 a day, like 70 for 2 days. Something has gone wrong there, I think. I don't know how much we pay, but I think it's about £50 for like 5 days. Technically, geographically, Lithuania is in the center of Europe. Is it in the center? I mean, it's very northern center. I guess there is a lot of Scandic countries above, so that does make sense. I can see that. Just basic food stuff, milk, extra, tiny bit of meat. What the fuck is going on in Germany, dude? That is extravagant. They did? They did rob you. Just because the bill was correct, it doesn't mean they didn't rob you. That shit's crazy, dude. There's a whole ass Europe part of Russia to the east, Lithuania's in the center. I always feel like there's not that much of Russia in Europe, though, right? Compared to Russia as a whole. Not that much of it is necessarily European, is it? I didn't get the roll. God damn it. Hey Sadie, welcome. I came back to it after a belated... Well, not belated, after just a long break because I do really want to see what's in G rank. Although today is, oh not today, sorry, tomorrow will be the last day of Frontier for a while again, because it was only due to Midweek March that we were doing it. Midweek March? What the fuck? Monster Hunter March? Midweek Mastery, I'll get my things, the sentence jumbled up. Due to Monster Hunter March, we were doing some Frontier. But that technically stops tomorrow. And it'll be back to Midweek Mastery the week afterwards, so it'll be Terraria next week. But for today and tomorrow, I'm going to try and get into G. I think. Man, that's some cheap shit. There is a lot. Okay, fair enough. You called a friend and he helped you fill out the registration. You have baby company now. Nice. Very nice. Hey, Carrick. Welcome. Right, that TO is doable, I think. Alright, Supremacy Dora. What do we want? Water or fire are the only things that do anything. So this it is. Give it a go. Been a while, how you guys been? I've been good, thanks. How are you been? It has been a while, you're right. It has been a little bit. How you been doing? Now you can sell art legally. Now you need to state your earnings every year and you need to keep track of it all, Lugia. While you finish up your gigantic game backlog. Damn. That sucks. Those things tend to just grow. I forgot this uses the Lao Shenlong music. Oh yeah, he's got really weird hitboxes, true. I don't even know what Trove is, I've never heard of it. PC was dead for a month, but you recently got a significant upgrade. Yo, nice. Sorry to hear that it died, but the upgrade, that's good. It's a weird game, and to this day, you still don't know what it's about. Fair enough. Shitty pay-to-win MMO with voxelized graphics, and you just love it. Understandable. Oh yeah, if it hits that nostalgia itch, it doesn't matter how good, like how good or bad it is, right? Your brain will just be like, it makes me go to the good time. I feel happy. quite get the timing on that one right. Woofa doofa. Am I dead here? Somehow no. Triple backflip, somehow I got hit by none of them. It's also something I've never heard of. And my knowledge of the MMOscape is lacking, apparently. One more. I don't know if it always does free, I think it does. I hate that attack can come back and hit him, technically. It fucks me up constantly. Anyone playing or tried Wild Hearts? I played Wild Hearts, Zany. I played it on stream. The stream VODs are actually all on YouTube. It was enjoyable. I like it? Yeah, I did. It had some problems. It had a lot of performance problems when it came out. I don't know how that's going at the moment. At least on PC it did. Don't know how that one's looking up, if it's fixed or not. And I think it was kind of like some fights feel a little bit unfair in the sense that you kind of have to lose them first to know the tricks to win them. But I actually really enjoyed my time with it. And I think they really cared about that game when they were making it. Christian playing 2, the performance is probably better since launch, but it's still not perfect. Fair enough. I definitely do need to play some more of it when I've got some time where I'm not, like, wanting to do other things. That actually hit me from underneath his wing. Shit. I actually hit him. He flew into it. That's so lucky. The guys that officially run it blocked it from the EU completely. What the hell? Yo, I was thinking about this the other day, because I was thinking about some nostalgia trips type stuff. There was an MMO I played as a kid, and I really want to find what it is, but I just can't find it. I should probably go on that, like, Reddit page that exists. It was like some Korean, like Asian-ish aesthetic. I don't know if it was Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. I have no idea. Asian-ish aesthetic. And it was terrible. I remember the thing I specifically remember is there was like a bird island that you would go to if you were a new player, and all of the really high levels, it was like the best EXP farm for them, but they didn't pick up any of the money. Silk Road? Is that what it's called? Or are you talking about something else? What did said MMO look like? It was like isometric. The graphics were like fine. They weren't anything particularly special, I would say. They were sort of stylized in a way. I can't really remember. Like, if I saw it, I could 100% point at it and be like, this is it. And Door the Explorers here isn't giving me a fucking hell of a time. I'll have to have a look to see if that's what it was. I remember there was a warrior class. That's not helpful. That's what I played. So, any MMO ever. Is it dead? I think it's probably dead at this point. It was really old. I played it when I was like 11, so this is like 16 years ago. This fight just keeps going, huh? It's only been 10 minutes? Oh, fuck. Isometric? Yeah. I think it was isometric. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lugia. I'm gonna have to go on that website if my Reddit account hasn't been banned for something weird again. Yo! I'm telling you, man, Dora is fucking easy. First fucking try. Is it this? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look right. Damn. And Dora's done. I'm so happy with that. Sword and Shield, dude. Sword and Shield is busted. Absolutely busted. Kind of dead a game from your childhood, like one day you spent years trying to find it. Yeah, that website seems like scary good in that regard. Okay, just because I'm lazy. How much would it be? 170. That's a lot of damage though. I do have these though, and they're very good. Anyway, Paria Puria. We're gonna switch to Julies. We want Go. Supremacy has the effective health of 60,000. And I want to use... yeah, Thunder and Fire, so... light weapons it is. I also want deodorant if that's a thing in this game. I don't know if it is. Is deodorant a thing in this game? It appears like no. Oh, that sucks. Three left, man. 3 left. Unknown? I 100% know I can complete that quest. 100%. Unknown is done. So I've just got, in my like personal opinion, the hardest 2 left to do, which is Paria and Teostra. So hopefully, if I get Paria fairly quickly, this might not be too much of a problem. Enjoy the leg, Zany. I'm gonna have to jump that. And even then I'm not gonna get away with it, am I? It's tiny ass arena, man. Makes this fight so much harder than it would otherwise be. Shit. Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I was about to be rocked, but apparently not. It's got to be getting full on rocks soon, though. Oh, God. Jesus, how am I meant to dodge that, man? He's phasing between freaking realities. Good lord. was not a good timing. I need to actually roll when it hits. Yeah, this is the issue. So I'm just like dead now if I get hit by that attack. I don't know how long this lasts for. A while? Oh, I'm back to just regular Stinky. You know what? I just do the other thing, which makes it way easier to dodge, and do that. That's way nicer. And dodge. Grab this. We're back up to a nicer threshold. The insta-charge, man. That attack might just be the end of me here. Got very lucky. Nice. Oh god, no. He's shifting between realities again. Please. I'm nearly mortal. I can't hold up to what you've got going on there, dude. That dive might just kill me. No, I'm fine. I thought the beam was going to move quicker than that. To be honest, I can fit a double in here thanks to speed eating. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Hi. Ooh, okay. What? That active hitbox for that had definitely ended by the time that hit me. That was some bullshit. Ugh. God damn it. I mean, it wasn't a bad first life, but the thing that really stings is that Transcendence was wasted. Because I didn't even really hit it any times with Transcendence. It was just a complete, like, waste. And that hurts more than anything else. Bit. I did get down to blue sharpness at least, though, so that's something. To prove that I at least did somewhat good damage. Don't hit me with a time tail, good. That hand stomp casually doing like 30% of my life. Let's find the important bits here. And dive. That might have been too early. Got away with it. That was not a good time dive. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's like Unknown's big fireball as far as timing goes. Oh, just before. Right. I just find it easier to sheave because it's so quick. And the attack goes on for so long, right? Although I suppose I could probably get some good damage in if I attacked instead. It's gonna do a spit. Oof. Shit, no, that's multiples. Man, I hate this attack. I wanted to use a normal. Very happy that didn't hit me. Now that's some shit. Look at you being all efficient with damage. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Thankfully. The requirements for me and you to go up to the next tier are not the same. Our self-set requirements, I suppose I should say. The requirements are the same, but our restrictions are not. Mine are significantly more lax. Fucking goddamn it, man. Pretty sure I've done bad damage here. I spent so much time, like, healing. You own your own biases? Yeah, that's fair. What is that? How did that hit me? I'm dead because of the rock. The fucking rocks, man. Ugh. I know everyone hates Tio. I hate Tio as well. But man, whoever even came up with the concept of Parryapuria has their own special place in the deepest pits of hell. This monster should never have existed. It makes me so angry. This monster has more shitboxes than the entirety of Freedom Unite. By itself. Gonna finish up Ari Village and after that you'll pop back. Enjoy, Israel. Have a nice breakfast. And I hope you manage to beat the boss. Comfy time. What, you getting in your bed? No, I was gonna say. You're just comfy good. In 5 hours? Feels like I've been fighting Parryapuria for 5 hours. I've only done one quest. Nice. Hey, Jar Jar. 128, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy just pure suffering. Because that's all that's going on right now. Josh has some technology, yeah. Come to ask why we abandoned him on all those speedruns. We save him, then just leave him in the village the whole time. Hey Falco, welcome. Suffer. Yep. Trust me, it's a default with this game. In this fucking rank. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, come on. Gonna hope it works, I guess. We're at that point again. Didn't fucking dodge it. I'm dead because of that. I fucking lived somehow. I just need to wait for the stink to run out. This is a max. Okay. That attempt at transcendence did not go well. Fuck. I really hope that rock knocks me out of the stun. Of course it did, why would it? Thank you for trying, Tiger. Should not have taken deodorant off of you. As it turns out, I'm dead. I hate this fucking monster, man. I'd delete the sponsors from the game files if I could. Just sucks. Right. Next one. The one that I know I can do. I'm just going to have to probably wait for the 20-minute timer. Although I don't know if I can do it with dual blades. I've done it with dual blades in the past, but I've actually only tried it with Sword and Shield on this character so far. So this ought to be interesting. Why was there a bull drone there? Hey Sagado, welcome. Good to have you. Below the super grade raw threshold for health. It's fine, I did a lot of damage. We're in Enrage 2 already. If I get it to Enrage 5, I win. Like I've just won already at that point. Oh no, I didn't get hit. That's good. I tried to roll far enough that wouldn't hit me. Silly to try, really. Oh, I screwed that one real hard. That was entirely on me. No, you don't need to do your Raffi and insta-charge. You can just ignore that one, that's fine. That's such an unfortunate time. That's really good damage, honestly. Very happy with that. We on Enrage 3, I think? Can't remember. If we are, there's Enrage 4. Well, no, because the eyes will be glowing. Shit. That is Enrage 4. Cool. So I'm doing about as good as I was with Sword and Shield. Which is sad, because the Sword and Shield's upgraded one step further. Sword and Shield piece, of course, Falco. Thank you for the weapon redemption. Get that going after the unknown quest here. Also, pet Poogie. I don't even have Poogie in this game. I accidentally redeemed my points incorrectly and didn't get him. And then I didn't even get the other thing that I should have got. The game just ate my points. I'm trying to slowly build my way back to having a Poogie, but it's taking a lot. Ah. Is that Enrage 5 already? No, that's Enrage 4. I was on Enrage 3. I was gonna say, I was doing way too well on this quest. Makes a lot more sense though. Still shouldn't hit me with one of the things because I was close enough to it. Didn't get Transcendence, but that's fine. That's fine. Didn't get hit. Whee! That was... I don't know why I jumped, but I'm gonna pop a Sharpen to get more damage. Honestly, probably most of the damage differential, in the sense that I'm doing less damage with Dual Blades, is in the fact that I don't have the 10 round sharpness bonus. He does that now, true. Worth remembering. That sucks. Didn't hit me. Yep, you can, Nixel. Crimson was talking about that the other day, saying it's a good, just like, baseline option. Ah, the wind. I know it's one of your favorite monster designs, such a cool concept, wish they'd bring it back. I mean, they might do. They've started to bring back Frontier stuff now, right? Frontier was like a forbidden vault, you gotta remember, for a while. And now it's been unlocked with Espinas, so there is the potential. Good MHO, any ad license for second gen monsters? I really wish I played MHO. I never got the chance. I hope it gets revived so I get the chance to actually play it. Because it does look quite cool. I've done the quest, by the way. I've succeeded. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Yep. It looks like a Wrath. Yeah, it does. But that's just using assets, right? Hey, Australia, welcome. Like it's been a bit. How are you? How you doing? That hit me. Okay. Stink. Weapon's kind of a nightmare. I love this weapon, but man, the fact that you have to go into true demon mode is really annoying. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, I'm just dead. Okie dokie. We're sitting in camp for 7 minutes then. Because the quest is 1. It's just 6 minutes. I'm not going to be able to kill it. Which is fine. soon graduating to be a nursery nurse, but other than that, not much happening. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we can close that. Once again, I'm left with these goddamn two. The same two I was left with last time, man. Teostra and Pariapuria. The nightmare monsters. There's nothing up here. Where's the big arena, though? This is meant to be the big arena area. Oh well. Anything in here? Haha. Teostra hurts without heat resistance? Yeah. And Paria without status. Yeah, Paria's not. Paria, they both just hurt in general, right? They both kind of just suck. I don't really know why I ran around. Teostra can at least take like the plus 20, plus 25, plus 15, whatever it is. Fire. Paria, it's just 2 attacks I need to not get hit by, but I just hate that fight. I just hate basically every part of that fight. You hate the smaller arena size in comparison. It's not even like Supremacy Paria that I don't like, I just don't like Paria. I disliked Paria so intensely the first time I fought it that I never wanted to fight it again. Just normal Pariapuria. And then it's one of the bloody Supremacy monsters as well. It's just terrible. Tigrex was slower. It's got way worse hitboxes than Tigrex as well. So many weird moves. Why am I just standing around? Because I'm waiting for the repel? It's a repel quest? No, it's not. If you could edit hitboxes, you would have fixed them already. And chip damage, yeah. Guess for some reason your mind went to it being TO. That's fair. It's just the TO, what'd you call it? PTSD that you've got going on, Crimson. Yeah, like, this game would honestly be so much nicer if some of the hitboxes were touched up. That emote's so adorable, Seth. I just want you to know. But you already have plenty of iframes. Why let the game be balanced? Yep. Oh, how am I going to do these last two, huh? I think I should upgrade my sword and shield for Teostra. I just need to do them both with sword and shield, I think. Because the weapon's just busted strong. And I've got the strongest weapons for it. Frontier planned to have evasion +3. It's in the file names, but it's never coded in. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. I really wish they'd coded that in. That would have made that survivability G deco, or whatever it's called, so good. Because with 6 of them, you would have got, what, evasion +3, status resistance myriad, and the highest level of guts. It already is so good, I know, but it would have been busted. I did it, woo! Like, beyond busted. Bye-bye. I think that's a G skill though, right, Seth? You can't get that yet? I'm not sure, but that sounds like a G skill. If it's got 2 words in it, it's a G skill. That's Ravi? Oh, yeah. I still have not done a Ravi. I tried it once solo and it really was not fun. My poor cat's naked. Yep. They made all the armor shit to obtain, so my cat gets to stay naked. There's a Ravi Hunt event on the server? Oh yeah, I don't pay enough attention, to be honest. I only pop in when I play it on stream and I don't look the rest of the time. I occasionally check the Discord server to be like, is there an update I need to be aware of? But since I don't play it all the time, I don't pay a lot of attention. I got 1 claw. Rock gacha, yeah. But it works with the bounty points, right? I think. Of course I need the Teostra wings. The weapon that you need to use to kill Teo is the one that needs Teostra wings. Thanks, game. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Mr. Cammy sword and shield? I don't want to make that. I don't think... If I can flat out make it, I'll do it, but... I don't want to forge a whole sword and shield. Yeah. It's in here, right? Somewhere. I haven't even fought Cammy in G. You gotta rewrite recipes at some point. Some stuff's just weird. Can you make it so it doesn't require 20 wings as well? My desperate plea. 20 is a lot. switch to... Can I do that from here, or do I have to do it? I have to do it from in the workshop. And then you need 50 for the next one. $50's more, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't need 70 in total, right? It's just... That's just craziness. Right. Right. Come on, buddy. Let's give this shit a go. Thank you for... We did the dual blades, we did the longsword. Thank you for the sword and shield, Falco. Appreciate it. Ow. Haha! Hit ya. Oh, my health. No, Tiger was gonna heal me, you dick. Oh, for Christ's sake, die. Not great. Oh, right, yeah, the wind. Forgot about that for a hot moment. Good. No. That's still gonna hit me, though. It still one-hits me even with the fire resistance? Wow. Okay. Question is, do I want to lose speed eating, though? No, I don't. Also, if I do put 2 survivability decos on, I'm going to want to change my whole goddamn set. Because it's going to really pay me off. Wee. Oh, I didn't know what he was doing there. I just kind of panicked, to be honest. Oh! I tried to roll it. I wasn't quick enough. Just wasn't quick enough. What's the plan, eh? What's the plan? I had to fight this guy for 28 minutes with dual blades. With the way my set is at the moment, I don't think I can stay alive for that long. Without guts. Without taking free cards. Though that was the Slay quest, and I did spend a good chunk of those minutes AFK. Until 20 minutes came along. I was to just lose speedy. Did I put in fire resistance? I've only got 2 slots. Would 2 slots be enough? Can I even do that? Better question. There isn't any, like, just normal resistance plus 10s in here, is there? Nope. Is there even fire resistance? I don't think there is, right? There is, but it's a +2. Is there now a fire resistance G deco? It doesn't appear as such. Okay. So the other way is to get guts. Survivability is one way to do that. Ideally, though, I don't really want to get the status resistance and the evasion. Is there any other things that give guts +5? Nope. And it doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, that actually would have been... Oh, no, because I need things. They're a pain in the ass to get. You're my only option. Whoopsie. Farm Caravan Gem to get free Divine Protection. I don't even know what you're on about. What? How are those things related? What do I lose? Oh, evasion doesn't even come into play because I already have it as a passive skill. That's nice. I lose speed eating and I lose stamina. It's not that bad. Like, speed eating's terrible to lose. And honestly might end up killing me more, but hey. Don't talk to me. Demon child. Okay. Really, I should switch my resistance off of fire and onto defense again to deal with his physical attacks. Because it's quite clearly pointless to try and deal with the elemental one. That was fucking weird, what? The only guts +5 is G? Wow. Okay. Hi. It's that good, huh? Yeah, I can't attack his head there, that's not safe. G rank, you don't need it because there's combo skills that include true guts. So they don't really make new guts decos, yeah. I just thought there'd be more than one in elite rank, that's all. I'm not surprised there isn't any in G. G is like combo skill central, right, in this game, so. Fuck. I don't know what health I need to be on. You need to be on a health threshold and a stamina threshold. Don't start trying to tell me that, Seth. People tried to tell me that last time, and you know what I immediately got hit with? Farm a fuckload of Velocidrome, farm a fuckload of Gendrome, farm a fuckload of Iodrome, and then get fisted by Garenza Buruzu for the rest of your life. G rank will be easier. Extreme style will make things so much easier. It wasn't. It was horrible. So I don't want, even though I know your patch is on and probably makes it like that's not a thing, I don't want the false hope that stuff is gonna get easier when I get to G rank. When I couldn't even do the whale last time. Either. I don't think I ever managed to do that whale thing. Not whale, it's an orca or a penguin or something. I don't fucking know what it is. Regular guts is 90 and 50, okay. Hasn't helped so far. G Velocidrome spits firecasters at you? I don't remember. Problem is, last time, Supremacy rank took so much out of me to solo that I just had absolutely no desire to keep playing. So it didn't matter what G rank had. Like, G rank could have fixed all of my problems in life. And I just didn't have the energy. It's only 2 more. Yeah, it's the same 2 though. It's the same 2 again. Back to this again, huh? 5-minute quests. Except now they end in failure instead of victory. There is no point in having fire resistance on. I might as well change that. Insta charges are the bane of 2nd gen? Yeah. Yeah, they were. Insta charges are just bad. I don't think it's even worth eating for the defense and the attack. I'm not surviving long enough for it to be like a good consideration. Really? I should probably stop eating the demon drugs and armor skins as well. Because they're not going to pop me over any, like, threshold that's going to keep me alive. At least that tail comes off really quickly. Both a blessing and a curse. So it makes you feel like you do more damage than you actually do, right? So scummy. I swear they designed this monster to be as scummy as humanly possible. Oh wait, Guts doesn't even help against Tio, because if he has his flame aura up, you just get killed instantly. Will you stop? I start playing your Monster Hunter Marathon. Are you gonna do from like the very first one to the very last one? Or something? Or the most recent one, I suppose. Not the last one. Oh, I just ate 2 megas. Nice. 2 maxes. Supremacy Tio, yeah. The only thing that's good about it is that now you know you fight it until you're done. You don't fight it for potentially extra time. It's the only thing that's good about it now. Really still caught me, huh? It's a shame my Meringue weapon doesn't get Sky Blue. So you have fun, yep. Unfortunately, the people who made this game decided that they forgot how game design works at this point. Basically following mainline games, basically not exactly every single game, but definitely... What's FP? Oh, Freedom Portable? Freedom Unite. Portable Third, Free U, For You. Frontier GU, Wild Rise. Fair enough. Free You and For You are highlights, in my opinion. Oh, Free You, For You, and Wild, I guess. It's nice to be able to get to, like, play Monster Hunter fresh, basically, right? To play those games fresh again is something I am very jealous of you about. That would be an awesome experience. I'm just gonna go, fuck it. I'll get the flinch or I won't. No, I'm dead. Claymore. Nice Transcendence proc, yeah. It's kind of a shame it's going to amount to nothing. One little really, really good little bit of play there, but I don't know his moves. Right. I don't know his moves in normal mode. I especially don't know his moves when he's in, frickin' Hellfire or whatever the hell this crap's called. So I can't dodge them. And everything that's fire-based one-shots me. Which is problematic. Oh, thank fuck. That makes that at least a little bit easier. What was that? Shit. No! Got it! There was definitely some panic, but... Oh, shit. Yeah. Keep fire breathing. Oh. I don't know if I should just wait for this to stop happening. I feel like my best bet might be just to wait for him to stop being in this state. But I don't know if I have to do damage to him. I just want it to stop. I don't care how, just stop. Man, he's really going on that attack, huh? Can you calm down? I can have happy fun time. Might be able to win. Why is that blowing up underneath him? That's not how that move works. And then he does it twice in a row, so I can't even do any damage. No. Why is it causing explosions under him? I've never seen that. That's so weird. Maybe it's just because I'm normally behind him rather than underneath him. Maybe that's what it is. Well, shit. Nice. He's going. What I've got left in terms of healing, huh? Problem is I'm being afraid now. I'm playing afraid because I don't want to lose this quest, which means I'm not doing any damage. I probably just have to max out my armor. To be honest, which is a shame. Because I was hoping that wasn't going to be necessary. But it seems like it might be. Hey, Astrazio. Bad. To put it succinctly for you, bad. That quest was probably the best bet I had. Without having to do any, like, ridiculous stuff that I really don't want to do. Although I do have endpoints, so I can't just spam all my endpoints on hardcore materials to not have to farm them. So actually upgrading my armor wouldn't be overly difficult. Deco slots might make the difference. The problem is I'm already maxed out on skills set. So Deca slots don't really help me at this point. That's actually why I haven't upgraded my armor any further. The only thing I can do to, like, remake my armor to be better would be quite literally remaking my whole armor. At this point, getting rid of the Nagakuga chest piece, getting rid of the Zenoga legs. Chucking the survivability decos in. Getting, like, you know, all of those fuckers. Optional boost like Poogie Cuffs. Yeah, it's not an option though. Like, I literally can't do it. For me to get a Poogie Cuff, I have to wait, at minimum, 9 more days. Assuming I get 2 points a day. Because I don't have a Poogie. Because I got the points and accidentally clicked redeem, which is meant to give you GCP, and then it didn't even give me the GCP. Yeah, fine. Fuck off then. Hi, Haley. Welcome. That's why I don't have a little Poogie running around. You just started playing Frontier last night. You have my condolences. I hope you're playing multiplayer. For your own sake, I hope you're playing multiplayer. Nice, Crimson. Have a nice one. I hope it is enjoyable. Just gonna solo the early stuff and get into multiplayer at some point. HR5, Haley, is the HR5 is when you want to get into multiplayer. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You're gonna play solo too, just not sure what weapons to use, so. Can I recommend Sword and Shield? Because genuinely, it's amazing. As a dual blade main, who loves dual blades in almost every iteration of Monster Hunter, Sword and Shield is just better in this game. It's just better than dual blades, in my opinion. At least to learn the game. Sure, hitboxes. Good hitbox. You're thinking Lance? Mostly when you use Switch Axe? Yeah, Switch Axe is a bummer because you don't get it until G rank. Is that like dual before that, especially without Vamp? Yeah. I haven't had dual blades with Vampirism. But I don't think I've really got to experience how potentially strong they are. Because I've never had them with Vampirism. Have bad crafting and upgrade options pre-G? Don't know. I wouldn't be able to speak on that one. I took a lot of health, yep. Teostra one-hits me if he does a fire attack. Far enough away, I'm just gonna hope I am. Although I was potentially trying Teostra with dual blades. Because I have the Gore Magala dual blades, which would still give me speed eating. I don't know if that's really going to help that much, though. Might do. I gotta deal with double health drain, so no. Did Nemu ever get past elite rank? Or did Nemu stop playing? I don't know. Nemu didn't continue yet. I understand that. Oh, I get that. Especially now. There's a lot of viewer requests. Oh, cool. That's nice. got addicted to Killing Floor 2. KF2 is really fun, to be fair. Killing Floor is an amazing game. I had most of my time spent on Killing Floor 1, which was also an amazing game. But I bought 2 and it was also fun. The biggest FPS player. That's fair. It's Killing Floor to me, I think the reason why I enjoyed it so much is because it's basically a roguelike. Like every game you play, your equipment resets. You're on a different map and all of this stuff, right? And I just love roguelites so much. And shooters, I don't really mind them. They're fine. I'm not going to get my Hexa a flash off here, unfortunately. But it is charged. Oh no, not again. Not again. Pario really needs to stop tapping into the dark dimension for its powers, man. Well, I'm just dead, right? Yep. That wasn't too bad, at least. Got a question for you, Seth. Actually, you made the patch for Frontier, having only played about half of Frontier. Funny, yeah. I mean, I respect it, but it just kind of popped into my head like, huh? Why not? You didn't play G rank at all. Oh, is it off the map again? Yeah, it is. At least it didn't get stuck in the wall this time. Oh, I don't need guts active. I could have speed eating for this fight. God damn it. Hey, Sharkfin. Welcome. The heck am I fighting? This is called Padiapudia, and it's the Supremacy version of it specifically. If you're playing on Rain, Haley, the server is kind of balanced around the idea that you use the patch. So if you don't, some stuff might be a little bit weird in terms of your experience. Joined some peeps on a Rain server Road Hunt once. Was so lost you didn't know any of the fights. Amazing. Gotta go, that's alright. Have a good one. Enjoy. Whee. Road is like the thing that's driving me at the moment. I want to experience Road. Because it seems kind of roguelitey. It seems kind of like roguelike Monster Hunter, I'm not gonna lie. And the thought intrigues me immensely. Anything you hate about Roan is that currently it's the true endgame grind, basically, yeah. I see people constantly begging for Road in chat, like every single time I play the game, there's always someone like Road, one person Road, 3 people Road. It always pops up at the bottom at least once. Even if I just pop on for like an hour to have a little look at decorations and stuff. Just want to stop by. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy whatever you find yourself doing. Might be dead here. I'm somehow not. What's that, a gauntlet would be fun in mainline? Yeah. It would. Isn't, like, am I, maybe I just don't understand, but isn't there solo road? Is it not solo balanced? Like, I assume solo road had solo health. Like, the only thing in the entire game that's balanced for solo health. It has? Why don't people do that then? It's not recommended. Why so? Because you have aggro all the time? An optional endgame. Good luck with that one. Considering it seems to be kind of like the way to grind for literally everything. Solo road doesn't count towards road shop. Like Fatalis skills or floor level accomplishment. Oh. What? So if I only ever do solo road, I can't do white fatty? Yeah, you can. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, as in the skill unlocks in the road shop? It doesn't account towards the unlocks in the road shop. So you don't get points for the road shop at all? Or it's just specifically like the monsters and the levels don't count for some weird reason. Just the unlocks. That is so exceptionally strange. I wonder if there's any way to fix that, because that's just weird, right? That seems like a bug. White Fatty's ironically the monster you die to least in Road now. Nice. Oh man, I'm really upset now. I was super looking forward to multiplayer, like to solo roads. I was like, finally, I have a chance where I can solo stuff, but I find it doesn't even fucking work properly. Oh. Oh, damn it. That's boopy. Oh good, I'm just dead. Thanks, game. Oh, that's the quest as well. Fantastic. Hey, Pariapuria! Woo! Supremacy monsters. I'm genuinely at the point where I'm just like, do I even care? Already. It's just so unfun. The problem is, like, the way I save my sanity, from my own experience with Frontier, the way I save my sanity here is stop playing Frontier. Because G is just more of the same shit. I swear this helmet has gone down in defense. That's all the endpoints I've got. I don't know if my defense moved at all, to be honest. Do I even need that anymore? I already have sharpness +2, right? No, I only have sharpness +1. Oh, yeah, exactly. What am I looking for? I've got razor sharp +2 because of the helmet. I don't need to re-slot in whatever it was that I had on. Although I think it gave me just like additional crit or something, right? That's eating. Let me take these two out because it's confusing at the moment. What do I need to pop into my set? Attack, crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do have 10 skills, just attack and crit, right? That's it? Okay. That puts me on attack up large, and I can't get any higher than that. Or I might be able to now, actually. Whee! Come back. Brings escaping. This goes up to 35, so if I could get some expert... Maybe... Which I think is... What the hell is this? Gallery attack? Huh? Yeah, see, this gives Expo +3. That's why I wanted to leave it on, I guess. You beat RE Village? Hey, well done. Congrats. It's from an event quest, though? I haven't done any event quests. Well, I've done the daily food event quest. But that's it. It's just that wind-resistant large, but I don't think I can even get it, if I recall. The deco for it was just a nightmare. It's this, right? Yeah, I need 15 of these, which I don't think I can get. Unless maybe I can buy them with endpoints. Which I can. Sure, aren't I? Yep. I need freaking green Plesioth stuff. Sorry. What do I do? I mean, there's always the My Missions to try and get more defense. The reduced damage. The problem is, at this point, I was... set myself up to be like, hey, we might be able to get into G rank. gonna try this with a thingy. Doesn't the elite one start at 80? At 90 or something? I thought G started at like 160? 170? Somewhere around there? Right. Let's just see if the defense makes a difference at all. Although I don't even know if I have more defense, to be honest. I can't remember what I was on. Let's give it one more go, hey? Doesn't Parrier do defense down? If you get hit by when it's in like a very specific state, yeah. But I shouldn't really get hit by any of the breath attacks. Regardless, right? Because they're pretty easy to dodge. It's all the other attacks that are a problem. More defense and spirit. I think I actually have more defense, but I think I've got about 20, so I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. But hey, it's more. Because even the armor upgrades in this game are unholy. I genuinely don't think I could have made a single decision different there to not die. As soon as that first hit happened. Just fucking dead. Man, it's so fun that can just happen to you instantaneously. Man, I've never wanted to physically hurt someone more than I want to hurt the Frontier devs. Hitbox. Also just the insta leap in general, right? They gave a monster that's like, I don't know what, a fifth of the size of the entire arena, an instantaneous leap that crosses the entire thing. Just flawless game design, quite frankly. Oh, and it does 88% of your health. Enjoy. Why do you keep doing this? Stop, like, come on, dude. You don't need any more advantages. You're already stacked enough against me as it is. With that weird corner vibration going on. Right, come on. Man, it'd be so nice if today and tomorrow I got to G rank. And all of this frustration and irritation that I'm feeling has the chance to wither away over the next few months when I'm not playing Frontier. And I can start in G, basically fresh, and just go. It's gonna be so nice. Please, just let me have that game. Doesn't that sound nice to you? Game? I'm in the bargaining stage of grief. Whatever it's called. Always let someone join as a life powder slave, but then I'm not doing it solo. That would taint the challenge. Say it's an NPC. I don't even bring the NPCs because I hate them. That's why I've got them turned off. Oh, okay, cool. You went that far around. Nice. Good transcendence. So the NPCs don't come with me on any of the quests. I just have the pets. So it's a cat skin. I can't build any of the cat skins. So I couldn't even pretend to delude myself that that was an option. Because all of the cat skins need item codes. They don't need items, they just need item codes. And I don't know what any of them are. Yes. To get this piece of cat armor, I need an 8D1F, of course. Translating them at the moment? Oh, don't worry about it. I don't mean it in that regard. Please don't take it like that. Even if they were translated, I still probably wouldn't know where to get the items from, because I've never got any of them organically. So they probably all come from event quests and shit, which I just wouldn't know how to do anyway, right? Problem with this game, man, is you need a fucking council to help you play it. You don't just need a single man guide, you need a full ass council. Trying to complete a single playthrough of Frontier Hitbox. Trying to complete a single playthrough of this game is like running a fucking country. Ugh. A lot of them come from guild stuff. Yeah, I'm not even in a guild. That was just a terrible attempt, to be honest. It was just bad. Although that last death was just Paria having a terrible hitbox on its tail. All I need to do is kill 2 more monsters. Technically 3 more monsters. I can't remember how hard Shantian was. All I remember is I did it first time. I just need to kill 3 more monsters. And the suffering ends. Just 3. That's it. Such a small, simple number. Just 3. It's the teaser fight, so transition comfort, right. Where was the transition comfort for HR5? Capcom? Capcom, where was the transition comfort for HR5? I guess they sort of did it with HR6 because they gave you Supremacy Odie, but also not really, because they gave you Supremacy Odie. Oh, I really like that being Guanzamaru, by the way. Seth, just top-notch choice. Really good tier-up quest. I enjoyed it. Hey, hi, Comro. I don't know if I've already said hi to you today. It's been a long one. Which one? HR5 to HR6, you put Guan as the Emperor of Dragons, or whatever his title is. As the key quest. As the key? The urgent, sorry. I really like it. I just think it's a very thematically good key urgent quest. Way better than Odie was. It's just a teaser, yeah. What the fuck just slept? Going near him? Is that what just slept me? No, that was sleepy, Seth. Because I energy drinked out of it. But I thought it was only the breaths that caused you to do that. Or that attack. The breaths, the rocks, or the spitball. I don't think I got hit by any of them. I was suddenly sleepy. Stench shrunk, defense down from what you know. It has super stench as well, right? It doesn't just have like normal strength stench, it has advanced stench to the point where you're like dead inside for a little bit. The super stench is drunk. Then what made me fall asleep then? He has actual sleep as well. There's extra effects based on what color it's glowing. I thought that was only when you got hit by stuff, though. Not because of anything good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crimson. Yeah, so that gave me stench, which is exactly what I would expect. Because I was hit by his, like, stinky breath. Because of the rocks. I don't know why it didn't give me any other effect, but hey. This monster fucking confuses me, man. Just need to wait until I can heal. Shouldn't be too long. Stench goes away pretty quickly. I don't want to be stinky anymore. Thank you. If you're wondering how I healed so quickly, it's because I was just spamming the button. I thought it was going to be pretty soon, so I just started spamming. No! Hopefully I'm out of the way. I am. I still got donked by a rock, because, of course, but hey. Well, I got stunned? Are the rocks a guaranteed stun? Oh! Why is it always during Transcendence? I played perfectly fine for a full 7 minutes. Fucking Transcendence comes up. Instantly hit by a rock. Oh. Status resistance doesn't stop you being stunned though, does it? You need stun resistance for that. Aren't they separate things? Stun resistance is his own skill, I think. Because it's not a status for some reason. Oh, true, I have a shield! Great point, Crimson. Tail. Thanks. Most people never use the shields unless it's Lance. I have been, like, broken by modern day Monster Hunter into thinking that if I don't have, like, guard maxed, like whatever the maximum guard level is and guard up, that shields might as well just not exist on my weapon. But I keep forgetting in Gen 2, the only thing guard does, I think the only thing guard does in Gen 2, is make it so you require less stamina to block. It doesn't actually make you take less damage, like chip damage, through blocking. Which they changed it to do at some point. Reduces pushback and chip. What makes it so you take less guard, like stamina damage? In the old games then, or is there none? Or is Freedom Unite just crazy? Because I don't take any chip damage blocking stuff in Freedom Unite in high rank, which blows my mind. What the fuck just hit me? I know the rock hit me, but something hit me before the rock. The pool of yellow stuff on the ground? Oh my god, why is there so many mechanics in this fucking fight? I can't pay attention to this much stuff. $7 hours. That means I've only got an hour left of this shit and I'm free. At least for one day. Attacks so much. Next day's always a better day. It won't actually. It'll be worse because I won't have my partner to give me emotional support every now and then. Because they'll be at work. Must just be that Freedom Unite's super generous with how much you can and can't block without guard up, I guess. Blocking Elder Dragon attacks in high rank with Sword and Shield, and it's not costing like any chip damage at all. I was that close. Welcome back, Mace. What a horrible mistake to make. To go on Twitter in the first place. The timeline's just memes, so you're good. Fair enough. That fire got a lot of flinches, huh? That's kind of cool, Seth. It takes so long to level up the Caravan Gem that I think mine's still level 1, so I don't really have any other skills. I don't even know how you unlock them, but I assume you get it by leveling it up. Nice extra skills, yeah. I have the recovery up one, and that's good enough for me. Anything that allows me to heal more, I'm happy. to rename Echoes, but it's so much. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, it is. Just the worst one to go. Saving the worst for last. More like I just couldn't beat that one. I know I can't beat it. Yo, can I get some more endpoints so I can get that deco? Have I reached the next thing yet? I've not. I need another hour. A balls? The question is Guts or Speed Eating more worth it against Teostra? Probably Guts, right? It did save me like 2 deaths. I just really like Speed Eating. I'm really sad to get rid of it. Is GOAT. It really is. You saw my run, I lived on True Guts, Copium alone. Oh shit. I did the last lot of TO attempts with it without it as well, so I know that it takes really long. To heal. You're way better at dodging than I am though, Crimson. This is the thing. You are way better at dodging than I am. And I always get killed by the fact that he runs at me and I just get killed by the Flame Aura. Which really hurts, by the way. Inside, like deep inside. Heat resistance wouldn't help even against pure fire damage, yeah. It would help against the being killed by the Flame Aura, but then I'm sacking another skill. Which would probably be like, what? No, weapon handling is really high up on the list of priorities for some goddamn reason. So it wouldn't be that. I guess it's because it's a combo skill. Yay, already. Wait, what? I lived? Explain. Huh? Is 60 defense more beneficial than 15 fire resistance? Yeah, fuck it, alright. I can't have got that much defense from upgrading my armor and stuff. But I'm now able to take that. There's no way. That seems right to me, Seth, yeah. Just based on the way that other people are talking about it. Fuck. Is there any monsters outside of like the Zenith fights that are locked behind the Zenith fights? Or is it just like Zeniths of monsters that already exist? Excuse me? Zenith only monster, okay. Got that 3 times in a row, yeah. I'm gonna call that monster Boga. And every time I say it when Mace is paying attention, Mace is gonna write Boga these nuts. And it's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. What? I'm just blaming you for stuff, Mace, don't worry. Why can I survive this? I mean, I'm happy, but why? I demand answers. I think I should be out of range. I am. There's a monster called Boga, Mace. B-O-G-A. So I said anytime that came up, you would be unable to resist. It was a good nap, but a terrible wake up. Oh no, what woke you up? Was it the burb? Was the burb misbehaving? You haven't made one in ages? No, but I'm still gonna blame you for it. Ages means only weeks. I mean, Mace is only weeks old, so that is ages for him. Claymore kill me. It might not do anything. I mean, do you, like, know, though? Because it might do something. If it might not, it might also do something. To make this work. Why? Fucking hitboxes. Of course he starts flying. Nope, that's it. First Transcendence isn't gonna work. I fucking hate you. You sack of shit. Giant fucking manticore piece of crap bellend. Sorry. This fight makes me very angry. If you can't tell. Transcend gets so busted when it's leveled up. If only you could actually level it up. That would be wonderful. There's items to give it XP. Yeah, but they're locked behind road. Which apparently I can't do properly. I'm dead. Which is honestly really just shat on all of my enthusiasm to get to G rank. I'm wondering if if I'm not getting one shot, if I should just get rid of guts. Because I gotta be at 90 health anyway. At that point, I might as well just have speed eating and be at 100%. 150 health, as that would be, numerically. Because I switched weirdly from percentage to... That's bad. Yet somehow I got away with it. Tail comes off like criminally easy. I want to stab whoever designed this Teostra having those side explosions in the eye with a toothpick. Thanks, Space. How's the frontier going? Frustrating. If you couldn't tell, it's frustrating me. Because stuff like that. You lost your temper ages ago. I'm just going through the stages of grief. in like rapid succession at this point. Over and over again. Just repeatedly going through the stages of grief. Except we never get to acceptance. Which I think is the last one. You know what? I'm gonna break his wings. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, now it does one. What? Why is what? I am so confused. It didn't one-shot me last quest, and now it one-shots me again? Have the same amount of defense. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Was I not 100% health, maybe? I guess. I don't think I was that much lower on health, though, that would be required to go down to that much health. Why did I do that? Stop trying to outdistance it. Just roll it. I think speed eating is... Oh, but then I got one shot, didn't I? I need to, like, intentionally get hit by a fire attack. Yeah, breathe fire on me. You shit. Yeah. No, it doesn't want to hit me. I just have to be essentially full health. Okay. What armor is that anyway? I know, it's some mixture of layered. The helmet's a Cantor, the rest of it's like premium layered stuff. I don't know what it is. My actual armor is... Oh god, do I even know this? I don't think I do. Kushala helmet. Teostra. Yeah, Kushala helmet, Nagakuga chest piece. Teostra arms. Baru, Folds, and Zenoga leggings. Is what my armor is. But I layered it because I didn't want it to look ugly. Not having speed eating just caused that to happen. I need speed eating. Fuck. Guts. When I'm not getting one shot, I need speed eating. The likelihood that I am below like 130 health and above 90 health and he hits me with specifically a fire attack to one-shot me is just incredibly unlikely. Even more so if I can actually bloody heal during his openings. And I guess it will also give me, like, evasion back or whatever it's called. Not evasion. Peerless. The stamina thing, which is fine. Teeth your floss and floss your brush. That seems ill-advised. I also don't know if I should floss my teeth. Not that I do anyway, but at the moment, regardless, because I have a filling in, and I don't know what you're meant to do when it comes regarding fillings. You have a new filling in. I don't know if you're meant to floss your teeth. If that's the case. I rolled the first one and fucked the second one. That's so frustrating. Apparently there is something that can still one-shot me from all of that health. I wonder if it's worth getting the fire resistance now instead of the armor. I might try that after this quest if I don't win on this one. When I don't win on this one. I'll try that after this quest. Let's phrase it like that instead. The 15 fire resistance instead of the 60 defense. See if I take less damage. Though in this game I probably won't, but hey. Those hitboxes are terrible. That was atrocious. Man, evade distance would be so nice for this fight. Be able to roll out of that. What was that attack? Is it a normal forward attack? I don't... What? Since when? Yeah, he does some weird shit like that instead. That's more appropriate. Thank you, sprinting. Saving me. Guess it was a Superman dive, not the sprinting necessarily, but you need one to do the other. Ay, ay, ay. Screaming for Crone into the void, Lingy. think Crone lurked. So might be not paying attention. I'm not sure though. Why do I keep doing this? I mean, I guess I get something out of every quest, but I always do it at such a terrible time. Okay. Of course. Man. He hadn't done that move for ages. I popped Transcendence and he just spams it. Twice in a row. Of course he does. It's gonna hit me regardless of how I dodge because they've got shitboxes on them. Okay, that should be really bloody close, that Transcendence to being popped. Oh no. I think the strat is whenever he goes into that fire mode, I just stay the hell away from him. The only problem is I have no idea what spawns that fire mode, like what causes it to happen. So if he just does it a lot, then kind of screwed, right? I don't know what causes the supernovas though, Seth. In the first place, like why does he supernova? And why does he do it at seemingly inconsistent times? Or is it just a move with priority that gets used sometimes and doesn't at others? I feel like I fought him for way longer. It's just RNG, yeah. I fought him for so much more time last time and he didn't do it. And he's already in it this time. When I did the really big fight, like he didn't do it until 10 minutes. But that makes a lot of sense. Do you know what causes him to go out of it, or is it just time-based? I need to switch to fire resistance to see if that one-shots me. I was definitely full health there. Oh, so quick as well. But if fire resistance doesn't help me, I unfortunately need guts on. Which is poopy. SR skills, this one. Fire resistance instead of defense. We shall see if that like burst attack one shots and if the breath attack one shots. If the burst attack one shots, like the AoE around himself, the circular like one, the radius, I guess. I think I need guts at that point. Because he does that so quickly that I'm just not going to be able to dodge it sometimes. Not much I can do. Oh. The upside is it's got Tio's music every time. Gridnog! Hey, there's the... There it is, Zale. Thank you very much. Have some hearts, of course. The 10 months I remember you saying yesterday. Take Amazon's money. Thank you very much. I need it. They don't. They've got enough. I do not. I appreciate it. 10 months though, man. That's a lot. Appreciate it. Ugh. Yo, I should have actually walked into that to see if it killed me. Really, I suppose I should probably just let it hit me and like, let's see if it hits me at some point rather than just like, hey, I'm gonna kill myself on this real now. Real quick. Just get hit by it organically. Now you see this? This is a good time to cover the tail. Yeah, get him, bird. Good job, Tiger. I had a lot of hits in there, honestly. Ow. Well, there goes the health I just healed. There goes my life. Very, very, very quickly. I don't think I even could have dodged that, to be honest. Unless I pre-dodged expecting that to happen. Which I definitely wasn't. Are you going to start RE4 today, Zale? Now that you've done Village? Or have you already? That's the plan. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Just from like what little conversation we've had about it in the Twitch chat, and also from like generally just existing on the internet, you find stuff out right. It seems to be quite good. That does, I would say, probably more damage than it did before. Than when I had plus 60 defense. Which is not what I wanted to see. That just hits me if he does it. Oh, cool. Wow, just healed me. I'm just dead. Because I stood up really quickly for some reason. I just wanted to stay on the floor. Already burned 2 of my lives. Ugh. That should keep me safe. Lucky dodge. Man, those hitboxes. That's so annoying! What am I meant to do about that, man? I rolled completely away from the move, got hit by it on the opposite side of where the move actually was to where my body was. And then before I had a chance to stand up, got insta-jumped. Guts wouldn't have helped. At any point there. Guts wouldn't have saved me. I'm still putting it in, because it might save me in other situations, but it's just so annoying. I don't understand what I'm meant to do. Where the hell am I? This. I'd need to get it to 20. Which I can do, assuming I have 2 more deco slots. Which I do. So when I get the 850 endpoints from being logged in for 8 hours... What the hell even is it? Oh, it's not in here because I don't have the deco. I'd have to look it up, but... At that point, I think... Ow. That really hurt. I think I would be able to get Great Guts. Or True Guts, or whatever the second level of it's called. Which might help a lot. As well. I feel like the plan is actually just going to be to get 6 of them. And then use that in G rank to get evasion +2, status resistance myriad, and Great Guts just straight away. As long as I've got an armor set that's got 6 slots, I don't need to worry about anything else. Even if some of those things might not be useful in the long run, they'll be useful in the short run. Oh yeah, I heal. Slow as shit. Did I switch back to defense? I can't remember. I should have done. Don't know if I did though. Max. If I live. If TO allows me to heal at any point. Come on. It's gonna be real far, huh? That was too early. Survive though. Don't know how I live with so much health, but I lived. This shit does not seem to make logical sense or follow any rhyme or reason. Every quest. Just like, worked, I guess. That wind, man. That wind. Yeah. It's so frustrating. I didn't even live 5 minutes. That's like all of this effort. I'm not even surviving for 5 minutes, man. Oh. And then it one-hits me. What? What? It's pissing me off now. Are moves in Frontier like freaking Pokemon moves where they have damage variance to their range? Or something? Because, like... that's the only way it makes any damn sense to me. Why do I keep doing that? That insta-charge just one-hit me? Apparently. That could happen now as well. Just add it to the list of weird shit. Keep walking, I guess. Really wish he'd pop this fire. It's really annoying me. He started right on top of it. There's actually quite a lot of fire around the map. I'm surprised he hasn't popped it yet. Blast powder. There we go. I think I might kill myself by doing this. No, I'm good. Got my one Elder Dragon scale out of this fight. Boom. Worth it. I wonder what knocks him out of this mode. Because if I could manipulate it, it'd be really helpful. And make this a shitload quicker, right? Neat. I'm gonna dodge this because I don't trust that not to hit me. I am very glad to have got away with that. That's bad for my health. Nice. He does that so much quicker, that's crazy. Upside, Transcendence is just ticking down. We're getting closer to Transcendence being up this whole time. While we're waiting for this mode to come off. There we go. Already halfway there. Just to immediately take that hit. From the insta-charge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If I can get the Transcendence off, it doesn't mean I win. But it means I have a chance. And quite frankly, that's more than I've had on most of these. How many times have I died on this quest? Only one. Okay, so far. Shit like that is going to make it more than once, though. Pop another one here, that's fine. It's just a shame that I don't get to abuse the head, because I need to heal. That's doing bad damage. This is a good move. Yeah. I haven't been at it for too long. Just my reactions have gone. It's not helping either. So I'm just not reacting to some of this stuff anywhere near as quick as I should be. That's it for maxes. What am I doing on megas? I've only got one. Let's combine them just in case. Whoops. Yep. That's it. He really likes this attack at the moment, huh? It's very frustrating because I can't really do much during it. Oh my god, come on, man. I'm dead. No guts. Not me. No more maxes. That's what I want to see. I'm going to try and use it to do damage for at least a little while. until it's maybe like half full or something. And then I'll use it to Hexaflash him. Yeah, that's it now. I can't afford anymore. Not with being hit as well. That heal was a bit dodgy. Got away with it though. This should be a free Hexaflash. Good. This quest is not guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination. But it's a lot more doable than once prior. Sharpening, if I get a good opportunity, would be an idea. Get back up to Sky Blue. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah, you got your question answered very quickly, Mace. Alright, let's check what what of these it is I need for the survivability deco, because I can't recall. Decos and other. Decos. Survive. Ability G is 352F. Which I have apparently missed. There it is. Oh shit. Oh, stop pressing the wrong buttons, man. Too many Monster Hunter games at the same time. Blows your brain up. I want 4 more of them, so I need 60. Then if I go into here... I want G decos, this. I want 17 of these. I don't know if I'm going to have the stuff for this, am I? No, I am. 17 of those. I want 20 of these. That allows me to make 4 more of those. I can slot 2 into the weapon. 1 into here. 1 into here. That now gives me status immunity myriad true guards. And it would also give me evasion if I didn't have the chess piece. So, can I find a chess piece that's going to give me artisan +5? That's not an exotic chess piece, is now the question. Let's have a look at the ones that already have it. If there's any that have artisan +4 already, it should upgrade to +5 at some point. If I get out of this menu, then click this, armor search. I want skill, artisan, yeah. +3, +3, +3, +3, +3, huh? Armor. Let's have a little look regardless. Tower. Tower's farmable, right? I've already done it once. Tower. Tower chess piece. Loses artisan. Seemingly. Okay, cool. Never mind. Altera. Chess piece. Only gets artisan 4. I have a feeling almost all of them are only going to get to 4. Stroma. Loses it. I just search artisan instead. Problem is it only shows me like Stroma bits at a time. It's not going great, to be honest, Chisel. It is not going great. I've got all of the HR6 keys done other than Supremacy Teostra. So the problem now is trying to find a way to beat Supremacy Teostra. Which I don't really know how to do, so I'm just distracting myself with other stuff at the moment. So no, Nick, still I've not managed to do it. Got Supremacy TO in the last Frontier playthrough? No, I didn't. I did it off camera. I never beat it on camera. Odiva only has 3 artisan points throughout its whole line. And finally, Wind loses it. There's a bit of a bummer. I don't think I'm going to find a way that's going to give this to me, to be honest. By the looks of things. You're going to go to sleep. Rest well, Mace. Have a good night. will see you another day. Another time. Whatever that means. Best piece does get artisan, but only gets 3 pieces of artisan. It's such a pain in the ass. It does also get 5 pieces of sharpness, though. How do you build this? It's the Volganos? It's the gold and silver fish armor. Oh my god. Well, we'll just have to give it a go tomorrow, I guess. Anyone know how SR missions work? It said you got some kind of bonus, you don't see any difference. In this menu here, Nixel. So if you go status, SR status, does it show my mouse on screen? It does. You can see over here, it says my missions. And it tells you what you need to do. So for me, it's Congalala. I need to kill 2 of them and they have to be HR 3 or above. Up here, you have this SR My Missions thing. Each point you get into reduced damage makes you take 0.5% less of a damage. So because I have 6 of them, anything that hits me does 3% less damage. The attack ceiling one is kind of irrelevant until you get to G rank for the most part. But like each point in it allows your attack ceiling, so the maximum amount of attack you could possibly have, to go up by like 80, I think. Partial health is, I think, how quickly your red health recovers. Or how much red health you get upon being hit. Not sure. Status recovery is like if you get paralyzed or something, you recover from it quicker. I don't know the numbers on these last 2. I don't really know the number on attack ceiling, but reduced damage is the most important one. So that's what it does when you complete the My Missions. Oh yeah, I can't wave in this game, can I? That's me done for now. I got the numbers from Crimson. Super Mario. I hope you had fun. I'll be back with more Frontier tomorrow. But hopefully I will kill that absolute fucker of a Teostra. Supremacy Teostra. If not, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might just spam My Missions for the whole day, honestly. Screw it. That's me. I hope you have fun, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of the day. We will raid Felix, because Comrade just reminded me that raiding exists. We'll raid Felix. Felix is playing Monster Hunter 2. Suffering just as much as I am. Felix does not accept raids. I'm not going to raid Felix, never mind. We're just going to end the stream. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. I'll catch you next time. Just enjoy life. See you later.